power stuff. Yes.
Hey, True Believers, England Teen here with Maranya. We've been batting around the idea of doing a role-playing game. I like Champions and the hero system and everything like that. Maranya says she knows the Marvel superheroes. Not this one. This made for a good thumbnail. We're going to be playing.
That's the basic one, but
yeah.
they did put an advanced one out a few years later, and it is actually much better in terms of creating characters and running a campaign. The other one is good if you want to take baby steps into doing a superhero role playing game.
Well, the big thing is do we have players? Can we get somebody to come in and play the game and stay?
Yeah,
like it'll be on Tuesdays, and we could start it earlier than this. We could start it at 9 o'clock, around there. I know we got some Californians who are eating dinner at 8, so maybe 9 o'clock would be better and such. But yeah, I just want to make sure that we have some players that'll show up every time, and so we can at least finish one campaign. Hello to Joe. Hello to In a Disguise. What's up? But I like the idea of doing a role-playing game, and because this is a comic book channel, it seems to me better to do Marvel, DC, or as I said, the hero system. I've actually got a few books based on the hero system. I sold one just recently on eBay, though. Ow, biatch! What the hell? What was that all about?
You're not playing.
What was that about? He really bit my thumb.
Why are you
normally I reach over and I'll pet him, but he is seriously biting my finger. What is wrong with you? You know what?
Okay, let me see.
Take your aggression out. Take your aggression out. Go on. Attack the pin. Attack the pin. All right. Twiddles will not be playing.
Okay.
Hey, Rachel, what's up? Players are not the problem. It's finding we got Maranya, and if we can find people to play, that is awesome.
Okay.
Well, the concern comes from.
Let me explain something to Rachel. This is when we create the characters. Next week is the actual start.
Yeah, if we right, like I said, I want to make sure we have the players. I mean, Zach mentioned it. I want to see if Zach will come in. Rachel mentioned it. I sent an invitation that did not show up. What the hell was that all? Okay, there it is. It is in there.
It took a little bit of a lag, but yes, it's
Rachel.
There you go. It is character creation tonight.
Yeah, and we're just talking about can you make it on Tuesday? What time would be best? And you got tried the Marvel. Problem was everyone wanted to be OP Superman. Yeah, we decided backstage, and I'll tell you, we've already decided that we'll make it. Okay, we're going to do a street level game, so we all pick street level heroes, or we're going to do an Avengers game, and then we'll pick Avengers and such like that. So whatever.
It's basically what you all decide to either create. I know Rachel has a really cool concept. I want to see what she comes up with.
Come on in and let's hear it.
And if they all end up being like street level, then yes, I'll run it more street level. If it ends up being a mix of a little bit of power and some street, it will probably be like a mid-level Avengers game, like Avengers West Coast kind of level.
Yeah, there you go. But yeah, come on in, Rachel.
I have some ideas, but I want to wait till I see who I get before I say
or if
actually write it.
Right.
It's easier to write it once I know who I'm going to be facing.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely the street level characters are harder to play, but more fun. Says In a Disguise.
Yeah, it can be. Yeah. Okay, sure, Rachel. We'll wait for you.
Yep.
We'll
problem.
Light on like Motel 6.
Yeah. Okay. This bird is aggressive as hell today. I'm going to be kicking him out of the room pretty quick.
You want to play? Twiddles? You are not the villain.
Yeah, he's been out a long time too. Gail has said that I spoil him, and she is so right.
I'm just a pink block, but
okay.
Hi.
Hey, Rachel.
Hi.
What's going on?
He
says kind of a how you doing? So you're willing to come in Tuesday and play?
Yes.
Cool. And what time would be better for you? 9, 10, 8?
I mean, it doesn't matter.
Okay, well, let's make it
I'm
start it, and let's just start it at 9. That's when we usually start our live
Yeah,
streams.
I'll just catch the other stream on the replay.
Okay, we definitely
Well,
need.
Zach may not be able to make it then because he's got his stream at 9.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
That's why we were saying 10.
10. Well,
are you sure you want to? What about going a little earlier, like at 7 or 6?
Oh wait, no,
No.
no. I'm sorry. You mean 7 Central? That's like 8 Eastern.
Mm-hmm.
That's a little early for me because there are days when I end up waking up at 7 o'clock Eastern. So.
Wow, at night?
Oh.
Yeah, because I go to bed if I go to bed at noon.
Really?
I've done that.
I feel you there.
I
So-
do not. I'm actually out and about. That's why.
Well, see, I'm not
yeah.
out and about. My
That's-
sleep schedule is very variable. That's why I try to keep it to 9 to 10.
I'm
Your
the
8
family-
o'clock on Saturdays, like I've got myself trained to do 8 o'clock on Saturdays for your auction, but that's about it.
I'm the family gopher, so
Well, you have that.
yeah, I got that. So yep, I guess 9 o'clock. Yeah, we'll have to do 9 o'clock.
Paranoid? Yeah, I think I actually played that as a LARP. That was interesting.
In a disguise, we tried an odd RPG once called Paranoid. I think you were a clone in the future. It started with 5 because you did so often.
It was pretty interesting playing as a LARP.
Okay, well, it's kind of hard. Maybe because of the thumbnail or something. We don't have an audience, so I have no idea if we can get anybody in. Right now, it's just me and Rachel playing.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Zach is going to be.
Can't count Zach. Can't count Zach until I hear Zach say, "Yep." I can. That's one thing. I did comic book Thunderdome, and towards the end of it, hey guys, anybody want to play? Because I'm sitting here by myself, and it's time for Thunderdome. And I'm not going through that again. I would love to play a game, but I'm not going through that. Oh, we need players because we need somebody to take the place because we're playing a campaign and everybody backed out. So yeah, I want to make sure that before we start, we actually have
a good crew.
We have a crew. So here's the thing. This right here is the recruitment video. This isn't the create the campaign video. This is the I need to know, do we have players? Would you be willing to show up every week and play the game at 9 o'clock?
If they're gonna be joined, they have to get me their characters.
That's another thing. I don't know how to.
By this coming Sunday.
Okay, so, that was.
And they can DM me on Twitter.
So
or Discord. I'm on Discord as well.
Okay. Yeah, that's just one thing I was wondering about how to create the characters. I guess you sent some books, and if you could send them around to those who are interested. But I gotta tell you,
yeah, they're pretty good. Because I think I sent you guys the judge's book, the player's book, and I think I also sent you guys the one that also has like the DC. Let's see if I scrolling up to see if I actually sent the one that had the DC characters as well, because there's one that has every character.
I saw Animal Man was in it.
Yeah, that's the let's see if I find it.
Now, Rachel, you wanted to create an original, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I sent one that has every character that you could possibly think of, at least at that time.
Yeah. Oh, I was actually contemplating. I was contemplating choosing Angar the Screamer. That's I think that would be kind of cool, or at least the power sets,
I'll have to look him up, but yeah, I'm not going to veto it just yet. I have to see. Angar the Screamer, that's in which book?
Was that character book you gave.
Everybody book?
He's a Daredevil villain.
Okay, let me look for that. Hang on a second, because I do not remember that one, but then again, I didn't read the book, so it's.
He's the guy. He screams and he gives and he causes hallucinations.
ASJR.
But I was looking through and going, "Hey Jay, what's up?" I was looking through it thinking, okay, so whom to play? Dalton, what's up? How you doing?
How come nobody told me you guys were doing the setup thing today?
It was a last minute. I usually am not on Tuesdays. And I thought about doing a tier list, but then I thought, wait a second, let's actually not just talk about this as a concept. Let's talk about this as a real thing.
Mm-hmm.
Who is willing to come on in every Tuesday, 9 o'clock until the campaign is over? Not saying you have to stick around for every campaign, but if you want to play and you say, yeah, I'll play, at least stick around for that one campaign. Now, Maranya, I know for a fact that Mr. Dalton isn't going to want to be Wolverine. He's going to want to be Doctor Strange.
Or he wants to be Dr. Fate, either or.
Yeah.
Well, a magic user is the long and the short of it. It's some description.
One, or you can be Doctor Strange, and I do have stats for Doctor Strange.
All right, we got 3. I'm guessing if we get 2 more, we've got ourselves a team. Are you cool with coming in at 9 o'clock? I mean, I know you stick to a schedule because you didn't do the Oscars with me.
Yeah,
you were sticking to a schedule.
Tuesdays at 9. You say that should work fine.
Yeah,
I should be able to do seasons.
I think it's funny when you do a green screen and the light bounces off onto you. It's
you have
like
a brighter camera, like a brighter color
Mm-hmm.
going on.
There we go. How about that?
Yeah.
But I think it's funny, like it reflects green instead of.
I'm trying to find that character that you speak of.
Oh, it's one of the it's Engar. I mean, it's in the A's.
Okay.
But no, I was just talking. Jay, do you need a microphone? I think I've got a camera with a built-in mic. I actually was thinking about eBaying it, but
I was gonna say, there's really cheap cameras on Amazon, and
oh yeah, you can get one for $15-20 with.
Yeah.
Jay, if you have a smartphone, most smartphones actually have a pretty decent mic. I mean that's how I.
Yeah, he's
mine.
always on the phone.
It's not an issue.
Yeah.
So
You'll have to.
Don't overcomplicate things more than they need to be, man.
I think you should challenge Dalton. Can't be Brother Voodoo.
Actually, let me see. Yeah, so far is fighting everything else pretty good. The powers. Oh my! I see. Amazing. That's actually pretty good.
Yeah, not necessarily like him, but I like the power set. But I haven't decided yet. I think we should
I think
give a few.
Yeah.
So to be clear, in this setting, we can't make our own characters from scratch.
You
we have to
absolutely
be
can.
pre-existing characters.
You can. But I did find the Angar character, and he might fit.
I used to, in Champions, I played a character that was very much the Black King from the Hellfire Club. I was an energy absorber, and I let it go to my stats, so I could make myself more charismatic, more
Let me go ahead
more strong, fast, so forth and so on, depending on how I wanted, based on kinetic energy. So I would have a teammate hit me around a couple of times before we went on a mission.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough, Jay. If you have a principled objection to smartphones, then by all means have a principled objection to smartphones. I would just, if you had a smartphone, that would be an easier option than
I
getting
sent
a mic.
Zach the link.
Okay, cool. Zach will be coming on pretty quick. Yep.
So we've got 4. My top is 6, so we have 2 more slots.
Okay.
The worst case, if we end up losing 1 or 2, if we can keep a core group of 4, we're good.
Okie dokie. Like I said, that's the one fear I have about all this, because I don't want a replay of the Thunderdome /
no. But yeah, Dalton, you could do Doctor Strange. I believe. Let me see if I have a book on him. I think it was in. I want to say. I think it was in Adventures Coast to Coast. Might have had Doctor Strange in it. I can send you. You can link you to.
And that could be a good quick cheat code. By the way, I don't want to be Doctor Strange. I want to have his power set. I don't want to be Daredevil. I want to have his power set. So we could still be. I could still play my Johnny Badhair character, but I'm actually playing with.
That's all I was just thinking. I don't want to if I was playing Doctor Strange, I would play him as Doctor Strange, but I would much rather just play a version of myself that happens to exist in the Marvel Universe, and given my predilection for sorcery as is,
let's say
that version of me is going to be a sorcerer.
I think it might be.
Hi, Zach.
It might be political, Definitely would be friendly if we saved a slot for Jay.
Yeah, we can.
Okay.
Worst case, I can go 7, but that is the absolute top.
Okay, well we'll keep it.
Yeah,
we'll keep the
any
number
more
top
than 6, and things tend to get complicated in
Um,
campaigns.
Jay,
Okay.
you can get a headset at Walmart. They're about $25. This is a Logitech. They call it for telemarketers, but it works perfectly for this.
Unless it eats into your auction budget, then no, you cannot. I'm just kidding.
Come on.
Somebody's got to pay Angry Teens bills, man.
No, I am
Oh,
joking.
okay, the judge's book does have a Doctor Strange in it, so Dalton, if you want to go from those stats and nothing higher than what he has.
Right, yeah.
Of course. And so, Miss Rachel,
Yes.
what is this character you're talking about?
I don't have much in idea for powers, but I mainly know that I want her to be an archaeologist who finds an ancient relic that grants her abilities.
So you're essentially thinking a Moon Knight type character.
Kinda, yeah, kinda.
If you want to base
Okay.
on Moon Knight, you can base on Moon Knight and then just tweak it a bit.
Hey, Corinne, what's up? Sorry.
I don't necessarily want his abilities, though, or anything like that.
Yeah, some interesting.
Okay, so the question then becomes, what abilities do you want? And then we can kind of figure out something based. Essentially, pick a character's powers as a template, and then we'll jury rig something.
Or let's see what we could do. She wants to see if she wants to be a human or what have you.
Yes, human.
Yes, you
What
want to be a
option is there for what have you?
Zach.
Zach wants to be a scroll, a very fast scroll.
No,
Oh my gosh, can I be like a super scroll but with Avengers powers instead of Fantastic
Oh my God.
Four?
Yeah.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Zach, do you want to be on the villain side?
No.
Well, if you think about it, you could do because like Super Skrull wasn't exactly everything about the Fantastic Four, but you could be like, I'm a Super Skrull and I've got the skill, the acrobatic skill of Captain America, the strength of Thor, and the ray casting ability of Monica Rambeau.
I mean, there are also plenty of characters that do copycatting. I mean,
What's up,
apart
Skip?
from the shapeshifters like Mystique and stuff, there's also Taskmaster who can literally copy anything he sees and so on.
Well, Rachel,
Yeah.
if you want to, you have the. I mean, I sent you a link for the D100, right?
Yes.
Okay. Roll a D100.
Okay.
Oh shit! Should I kept that open?
Yes, you should keep that the D100 thing open for sure.
Okay.
Yes.
Close the Asian porn. Open the-
Yes, you must close the Asian
thing.
porn. Sorry.
And what was
Wait,
what was the section that has my character stuff in it, Maranya?
You're
and
for
could you
Doctor
send that to
Strange.
me, please?
Doctor Strange.
Yeah.
Doctor Strange is in the judge's book, and it's alphabetical at the back of the book, where they have.
I
heroes.
got a
Okay.
57.
A 57. You can have up to 4 powers.
Ooh.
Oh, is that what we're doing?
Dang.
All right.
Yeah, I'm giving her. I'm because she wants to know how many powers she has.
Did
She can have
Yes.
up to 4. Okay, Eve, are you going to be doing the kit bash of that character you like, or are you going to do the original?
Oh, I have no idea. I'm still on the fence. I don't know. I didn't know we had to make a decision today. There's thousands.
Well, this
of
is
Marvel
the
Universe
planning
characters.
stream, so I assume that this is the stream where we do the planning,
Okay, as I
and
said
it's recorded
before,
for posterity
this
and whatnot.
stream is mainly to make sure we have the players, because I don't want to do the
Yeah.
I don't want to do the whole thing about, hey guys, let's play a game, and everybody drops off
Yeah.
and there's no
I'll
players.
tell you what, E. I'll tell you what. I'll let you roll for if you want to roll for origin in terms of like you want to be human or whatever. If you want to do one completely from scratch, and if you don't like what you get, you can always their default can be that guy. Fair enough.
Yeah, I can. I'll pull my my rank on the channel. Well, shit, you outrank me.
I do outrank you for this.
How'd that happen? It's my channel.
not
Yes,
game.
but Maranya is the one who oversees the actual community in the
Am I
chat.
unable
So
to save
would-
new do I have so many freaking pages saved I can't save any new ones?
Maranya, did you send that book out?
Yes, I did. I sent all the books out to Sports Ball. So it's
Sports Ball chat. Okay.
It's in Sports Ball.
okay, I'm not in that, so you're gonna
Okay,
you
okay,
might have to send the
okay.
you might have to send the one that's relevant to me first.
Okay, I can send you 1 second. Let me get the link for Judge's Manual. That's me. I have to see. Okay, this. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not in the sports ball one because it constantly pings, and so I end up having to mute it, and then I miss stuff.
I
Okay.
do the same thing.
Okay, let me see if I can.
I got to admit, so did I. Long time
Okay,
ago.
okay, okay, Dalton. I will go ahead and DM you in. I got to scroll down to find you.
You know what? Here I'm going to set up I'll set up a a message group as well. for
Okay.
this.
I am sending you. That's the. I should give you the manual.
Thank you.
That's the judge's one, which has Doctor Strange in it.
Okay, we got
Yep,
Zach.
thank you.
We got Maranya. We got Eric's gonna love playing this. No, he won't.
I have Rachel in Discord, so I can always.
Yeah.
Okay. I've got the three of us here. I don't think Jay's on the Twitters, but we'll add him if he jumps on or if anybody else
Or if he
joins in.
Or Jay, if you have Discord, I can always DM you there.
Yeah. All right. Hey kids. There you go. I sent you guys messages. We've got this
Okay,
There you
let me just check the. Okay, this is the game.
Yep. But there you go. And okay, I got to tell you, obviously, the one thing I worry about most, okay, is from us playing this.
Yes.
I always have to consider the show.
Yeah.
This is absolutely unnegotiable. I have to consider the channel and the show first. Okay. That's one of the reasons why I thought it would be cool if we did take power sets and if we did do, if not the actual Marvel characters, our own version of them, because it's something
basically XPs of ourselves, more or less.
Yeah, it's something instantly recognizable by the audience.
Because I mean, we all have our own brands as well. So
yeah,
like for example, everyone and their mother probably had money on Dalton's gonna play a magic user, and everyone and their mother would be going to the bank right now.
No, actually,
hopefully not one of the banks that just collapsed. But
actually,
you know,
I could see you play the Hulk, really. To be honest. Just kidding. Just kidding.
I was about to say I don't know what you're smoking, but please keep it away from me.
I don't smoke, so.
Keep it away. I want to try it.
What?
It says say if I was smoking something. I don't smoke, so.
It was a joke. I mean, obviously, but
it's obviously a joke.
yeah, but it's the old play on I want what you're smoking kind of thing.
Yes. Okay, so E, you have the. Let me go ahead and send all the links since just to make sure everybody has. Let's see if I can find it.
Yeah, put it.
If
in
I ever
the
get a
RPG
boyfriend,
player
he'll
thing.
probably want to play the Hulk, but no, not me.
I think let's. I think we should pick from if we do anything like this. If we know the campaign, we can pick characters when we change up. But we'll pick some characters here. Let me open this book up. I am the most indecisive person sometimes. I seriously, you should just come out to dinner with me sometimes. Gail laughs at the fact that I do this all the time. Do I want the salmon? Do I want the steak? The salmon, the steak. I like the sides on the salmon, but I really want steak. And then I'll order.
Just substitute the sides from the salmon with the steak.
And then I'll order after going, 15 minutes. Do I want this? Do I want that? I'll order it, and then immediately I'll go. Should have got salmon. Whatever I picked is, yeah.
You get the salmon.
Just get comfortable with the use of substitutions. That's the only way to deal with restaurants.
I asked for substitutions and they won't do it for me. I asked them, can you substitute this napkin for a lobster? They said no. So yeah.
Okay.
I can understand why that would be a non-negotiable.
Okay, let me get the roll the dice online link.
He orders food like South Dance a little bit. Yes, I am like that because I do see things on the menu. I did this last time at the firehouse. Okay, I love the idea of this sub here. You got the corned beef, you got the brisket, so forth and all, but you got a great sauce over here. Can I get that chipotle sauce on it? But I noticed you got pickles in this sandwich and you have no pickles in that. This thing needs some acid. We need to bring that over. Yeah, just scrape that mayonnaise off.
You're a backseat chef is what you're describing there.
Look, you've got it on the menu. I did that at a Thai restaurant. They said because they don't play, Asians don't play that game.
All right, one thing that we'll get straight right now. This is not Burger King. You do not have it your way when I'm running the game.
Right. But yes, I have.
We got someone else. Who do we get? I thought I heard Boop.
Yes, this is this is a Godzilla shirt.
Yeah. No, I heard a Boop.
I've got ice.
Everyone who was here a few minutes ago are the only people here.
You have administrative powers as well here.
Yes, I was waiting to see. I thought I heard somebody boop in. That's why I wasn't sure.
We all have administrative powers, and I still hope we've got like 900 blue wrenches because of the auction. So,
okay, I'm putting up my Discord name.
Although, I guess I should start taking away from the people who haven't been showing up at the auctions as much. So,
okay, that's my Discord.
Hey, wait a second, Jay. Do you have a blue wrench? Jay should have a blue wrench because he's been.
Yeah, he does.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
I don't need one.
Go ahead and friend me, Jay, and I'll friend you back.
There you go. All righty. Let me look at this book that you sent to us.
Okay. Look at the first one is the player. Second one is judges, which will have some of the pre-gens. The third one is the one that has every freaking character, including your weirdo.
Okay. I'm not necessarily going to do Angar the Screamer. I was just thinking it would be kind of cool. But
I'm not averse to him. And then the fourth is, of course, the D100 thing.
Hey, MODOK actually might be fun.
I'm not saying I will not confirm or deny that MODOK will appear. So he cannot be a playing character. Okay, so did you get the D100 link? Keep in mind you are able to pick 4 powers. I'm just giving everybody who's going to create one their chance to pick how many powers.
Most powers, you got power ranking, power categories.
No. I'll get you there.
Oh, okay.
But right now, this roll for how many powers you get.
Oh, okay, hold on. I'm opening all the pages.
Okay.
It's the D100.
It's the D100 because we're doing percentile.
Okay.
It just occurred to me that I can't click anything while also on the stream because
I'll roll for you.
However, I do have an actual physical D100 that I can go get.
You may do D100, or if you have two percentile dice, that is I'm using live dice myself, so.
But I have an actual D100, so just give me 1 second and I'll go grab it.
Sure, I have one. I have D100 myself. I just can't find it. So I use the percentiles. No Cosmic Spider-Man, Dave. Sorry.
Yeah, we're not playing that game. Oh, holy shit! Okay.
Okay. Spider-Man is not off the table if anyone wants to play him. But what'd you roll? 97.
Yep.
You get 5 powers.
All right.
Up to 5. Because some do count as 2 powers in the slot. So be forewarned. Okay, Zach, are you
I just rolled on the D100 site. I rolled an 86.
You get 4 slots.
Just like me.
We were talking about that, Krenez.
Right? No longer than 2 hours, I would say.
Yeah,
that's tops.
I prefer to keep them around an hour and a half, but
it depends on if it takes people time to settle in. So
Yeah, this
grab your
is,
smokes and whatever.
yeah.
It's not flooding my account.
Usually our live streams tend, like our hangouts and everything, tend to be about an hour and a half.
Huh?
And
that's weird.
yeah.
That's my Discord handle. So
any okay? Nope. Yeah, we're trying to keep away from the OP. We're trying,
okay.
Yeah,
so,
we're trying to keep away from the OP.
So Zach, you roll for 4, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And also Rachel got 4, so you guys are in sync.
Yes.
And we'll wait for
bye. I listened to Iron Maiden too. All right.
Let me copy Zach's.
I motorboated Joey Fatone's sister.
Let's see.
Actually, she forced me to. It wasn't really my idea, but she thought I was talking too much, and the way to get me to shut up, she literally just shoved my face into her boobs. Yep.
Of course it fell right off the table the first time I rolled it. Of course it did that. Why wouldn't it do that?
But thankfully, your handicap and movement is easy. Too bad there wasn't a digital DC Marvel Monopoly game out there. 6 players. There's even a shorter version since, I actually thought about that. This is what really made me think about this. I went to the comic shop, by the way, which I am now editing a comic shop tour. But I went to a comic shop. I saw they have puzzles and they have all sorts of games starring characters. You could do the DC, you could do Marvel. Hellboy has a game. And I thought, wow, this might be kind of fun to play one of these games. And then I thought, well, we do have the hero system and all sorts of stuff. So might as well. Let's get into it.
Okay, let's see.
That's Maranya on that. I wish we could do that. Like you send the messages you and not me when you're doing this.
But it's easier to just do it for that. But yeah, that's okay. Okay, well, actually I do have the Marvel Monopoly game with not a live one, but the actual board game.
I used to have the Marvel DVD game. They there was a that did all the movies and such. Austin, this is an educational channel. I try to not only entertain but to teach as well. And so if I get to tell and somebody learns what motorboating is, it's a plus. It's a plus. You'll learn about comics. You'll learn about motorboating. It's
I've got
it's a service. Okay. It's a passion.
The more you know.
Yes. The more you know, the less you. What is that? The less you know, the less you forget. The less you forget, the more you know. So why study? The more you know, the more you forget. The more you forget, the less you know. So why study? Alrighty. I have the Marvel and Spider-Man Monopoly boards. I saw some good games, and I figured, okay, one of the things was like a Justice League card game, which I thought, oh wow, that's really cool. But no, that would require other players to go out and buy the card game, and that's kind of I don't want to do that.
Okay. That's always the issue with trading card games.
Okay.
I used to play Hero Clicks religiously. I love that game.
I'm gonna wait a few more minutes for Dalton to come back. And although, now E, do you want to be a human, or do you want to just take a random roll and say take a chance on getting an origin?
Why not do it random?
Okay. Roll D100.
I think so. Let's do this random here.
Random 100. Random D100. Roll it. Let's see what you get.
61.
61.
61. That means nothing.
You got to 5 powers, and you're a high tech.
I'm a high tech, so my powers are going to be tech.
Like Iron Man. Essentially.
I'm an Iron Man. All righty, there you go.
No, you will not get favors just because of that.
Say again?
You will not get favors just because you're Iron Man.
I give favors because it's my channel. Okay. All right, that's not true. Okay, so
Dalton?
I guess it would be Iron Man. So do I pick, or do I have to roll out of a certain set?
You'll be getting there. I'll be getting there. I'm trying to do every one.
Okay, start with like Dalton or what's his name? Flash guy. Zach?
Okay, I was gonna say Dalton.
Now I'm forgetting your first name, Zach.
Okay. Dalton. I'm gonna let you roll for amount of power since you're not necessarily doing Doctor Strange per se. Just roll.
85.
85.
Yep.
You got 4. You get 4. You get 4 power slots.
Okay. Cool.
And if you want to roll your origin as well, that's up to you. Or
He specifically wants to be a magic user.
Yeah, I'm specifically a magic user, so
I'm talking about altered human, mutant, high tech, robot, or alien. It could be an alien magic user for all you know. So it's up to you if you want to.
I think I'd rather just be human.
Okay, just pick human. Okay, that's fine.
And he's human again.
Okay, Ms. Rachel.
Yes.
Okay, you said you wanted to be human.
Yeah, and I have 4 powers.
You have 4 powers, and I'll get you there. Zach, do you want to roll an origin, or do you want to just stick with human?
I'll stick with human.
Okay, we got humans and one high tech. That's pretty good. Okay. Now going into, let's see your power sets, power listings. Okay, you got your power categories, power listings, and and such like that. Okay, power categories, and since the ones who are creating their characters.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I will go back to E. Start with E and go. Roll a D100.
Yes, ma'am. Alrighty. Where's it? Present. Share screen. D100.
Yes. See what you get. 90. Okay. You get body alterations offensive as one of your powers.
Wait, what?
Body alterations offensive as one of your powers.
Body alterations?
Offensive, yeah. So you could
armor?
Yeah, you could possibly make your own armor out of your body.
Body alterations. Okay.
Yes, that's one. Unless you want to re-roll that.
Well, I was wondering what the power sets were. Like, are we going to roll?
I'm doing power categories first.
Oh, okay. So my powers come from the power set of body alterations.
Well, that's possible. You can go up to 4 or 5 categories. Up to 5, depending on what powers you get.
Okay, so what are the powers within the body alterations?
Okay, body alterations. Let's see. Extra body parts, extra attacks, energy touch, paralyzing touch, claws, rotting touch, corrosive touch, health drain touch. That would take up 2 slots. And blinding touch.
Where are you seeing this? I'll look at it.
Page 9 in the player's handbook.
In the player's handbook, page 9.
I'm looking at page 8 and 9.
Okay, so I'll look over this, and you could go on to someone else. That way, we don't bore the audience.
Okay, let's go down to Zach, and you can. Yes, you get to roll your first power category.
Zach, you sound kind of quiet, by the way.
Yeah.
I had a slice of pizza that I was scarfing down. That's
okay.
Oh.
Sorry about that.
No problem. Okay,
I'm rolling the D100.
All these are D100s, yes.
Okay. 52.
52.
Hey, the DC number.
Oh, you get body control.
Okay.
Which could be growth, shrinking, density manipulation, self, phasing, invisibility, plasticity, elongation.
I like this.
Shape-shifting, imitation, body transformation, which you'd have to take 2 slots for that one.
Wait, which one would I have to take 2 for?
Body transformation.
Transformation? Okay.
Your body transformation.
My body, yeah, not other people's. Right?
Okay, yes.
That'd be weird.
Okay, animal transformation, self, raise lowest ability, blending, power absorption, and alter ego. It's actually a body control.
Interesting.
I'd be like, that's like I see that's essentially like Bruce Banner and the Hulk.
Okay.
Okay, now let's go to Dalton.
Mm-hmm.
Roll your D100, please, to get your power categories checked. I know you want to go magic, but you might get some.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay, so like if we roll a 10-sided dice, then it can decide for us what powers we get.
Okay, we have.
You could roll to get them, or you could pick.
Okay.
We have If I can find which one is actually facing up, that would
I
be
believe you had
again,
4 or 5.
freaking tastic.
Did you get 4 or 5, Dalton? I forget.
I got 4, I believe.
He's
Yeah,
got 4.
Someone can fact check me in the comments if I got 5.
He's the only one who got 5.
Yeah, his channel, he gets the extra power.
No,
I rolled it, dude.
He rolled it. I do not cheat.
I
Okay,
know.
so what you get?
That time it was 83. I guess my dice is favoring the 80s today. Good for me.
Okay, so you get body alterations offensive.
That's what I got too.
Yeah. So that you could do that. That could be something you could do with your magic. You could alter your body offensively.
Yeah, the corrosive touch sounded
Which again is extra body parts, extra attacks, energy touch, paralyzing touch, claws, rotting touch, corrosive touch, health drain, which would take 2 of your powers, but I don't think you would want to do that. Or blinding touch. You could use blinding touch as one of your powers.
I think I'd probably just stick with extra attacks on that one because I don't really have anything body-wise that I particularly want to do with my magic.
You could do the multiple arms thing, like Doctor Strange does. Like where he has all the
he doesn't though. That's a stylistic choice. It's not a power. Like it's how he conjures the images of icon, but it's not actually part of the power.
Okay, Rachel, I believe it's your turn to roll your first power category.
Okay. 51.
You get body control.
Oh man.
Which is like was you're matching Zach.
Copycat, we're like the Wonder Twins.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have two body manipulations and two body controls. This is interesting.
I chose paralyzing touch. I mean, there's an energy touch, but I like the idea of being able to do a freaking taser.
Paralyzing touch is that would actually be good.
Yeah, I like it. It would allow for the next person to attack whatever.
Yeah, whatever is bad. Yes.
The problem is it sucks because you actually physically have to touch people, which means it's not a range attack.
I thought about doing the extra attack also, but I don't want to mimic. I don't want us to have the same guy every, So we've got same type, but we'll have same or different kind of powers.
Okay.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
So which one were you going to pick in terms of body controls? You got growth, shrinking, density manipulation, self. That's like vision.
Here you go.
Phasing, which is like Kitty Pryde. Invisibility, the little woman. Plasticity, Mr. Fantastic. Elongation, same thing. And did we get someone else, or is that just? Oh, that's your other screen. Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to share it. You're doing body alterations defensive.
Okay, no, I'm doing body controls for
body control. That's up here.
That's body controls. That's on. I'm looking at page 8 of the player book.
I got it right here as well.
You got imitation, shape-shifting's in there too. Body transformation, which takes 2 slots. So I wouldn't necessarily recommend that unless you can't really honestly come up with another power. What is that?
I was gonna say I'm gonna go for phasing, like phasing through walls and stuff.
Okay, you're gonna be Kitty Pryde. That's cool.
Yes.
Nice.
I like that. Okay, I like that one. Okay. Now let's see. If you want to go for another, let's go. I know I'll try honestly, Dalton, to get your magic as best I can.
No, you're good. Take your time.
Okay. Now, back to E. Roll another D100.
Alrighty then.
You'll be rolling 4 more total. It says 12.
Yeah.
So
but once again, if I don't want you to stick on me too much, let's move it around.
I'm going around. Yeah. I'm going around. I'm bouncing it.
97.
97. Body alterations defensive.
Defensive. Alrighty, let me check this thing.
Which is again body armor, water breathing, absorption, regeneration, solar regeneration, recovery, life support, pheromones, damage transfer, healing, immortality, but that takes 2.
Body armor, water breathing, absorption, regeneration, solar regeneration, recovering, life support, pheromones, damage transfer, healing, and immortality. That
takes 2. So
of these, goodness gracious, I actually want 2 of these.
Well,
But
you may end up getting in another role.
Yeah, you have 5 slots, so you can use 2 if you need to.
Because I want the body. I mean, I'm wearing armor. I want the body armor, obviously.
Yeah, so that body armor, and then you have the offensive. So you have that would actually help you with your. I think you said you had paralyzing touch.
Yeah.
So that would actually help. Body armor would help with your paralyzing touch because your taser would be built into your suit.
Yeah, well, that's kind of what I figured. If I'm a tech guy, I'm getting this from.
Yeah, so body armor.
I'm Iron Man at this point in time, is what I'm, or my version of him anyway.
Yeah.
But the thing is body armor and absorption. I like those ideas.
Okay.
Right
By the way, a quick thing: make sure you guys have a notepad or something that you're putting down all your stuff on.
I've already come up.
Well, worst case, we keep this.
Yeah, I mean, we are recording it for posterity, so you know.
I've already come up with a name for my Iron Man guy.
Oh yeah, what is it?
Clank.
I thought that said Clark. I was like, Ken?
No, it's Clank.
I like Clank. Clank works.
There you go. Let's see.
I'm tempted to try and make a character that me and Brainstormer are writing for a comic that we're doing, but
so body armor.
I don't know if I could actually swing that.
What the hell happened here?
Body armor, yes.
Body armor is defensive, right? It is saying okay.
It's defensive, so that would be protection as well.
Yeah, it'll be protection against a certain amount of damage and such.
I hear a beeping noise.
No, it's my camera. Let me turn off the light.
Okay, and we bounce down to Zach.
Bouncing to me. Okay, so
roll D100.
Oh, okay.
You're rolling D100 to get your power categories.
81.
81 again. Alterations offensive again.
Body alterations, not manipulations.
Nope, it's all body alterations offensive. 81.
Okay.
Is body alterations offensive, which is the extra attacks, energy touch, paralyzing, yada yada yada, extra body parts, rotting, corrosive, blinding. Health drain is counts as 2, so I would not recommend taking that if you want. Make sure you get your maximum powers. You could do claws.
To me, this is like this is very much like a chef.
You're picking your ingredients. Yeah.
When you get your origin, okay, I'm high tech. You're magic user. You got your origin. You got your first power set. Okay, who is your character? What is your character? Try to find powers that complement each other as if you were an actual comic book character.
Yeah. Basically designing what your powers are capable of.
Yeah.
Using the categories as a guide stone.
Yeah, as a guide stone, yes. So, which did you want to pick, Zach?
For body alterations?
Offensive, yes.
Offensive.
You do have extra attacks in there, but we have if you want to take that, that's up to you. You got energy touch, paralyzing touch, which
Clank. Who's gonna? Oh, I forgot. That is a video game guy, isn't it? Ratchet and Clank. Hold on, just a sec. I'll be right back.
I kind of like the extra body parts.
Okay, go for it. Okay.
No, don't you say it.
Don't go there. Don't go there.
Say it.
But.
Nope.
You go with extra arms, I'm calling you Shiva. I don't care what your character's actual name is. I'm nicknaming you Shiva.
So, okay, so for the body manipulation bit, I chose to have the plasticity power. Do you need to know that?
You said for body controls, you said?
Yeah, for body control, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you got plasticity next to body parts.
Yeah.
Plasticity next to body parts, okay.
Okay, so,
That is awesome.
And body parts, yeah. That's what I'm going for there. It's not just like arms and stuff or other bits.
You can have a tail. You can have a tail, extra eyes.
You could have wings.
Yeah, but you gotta be careful in terms of being human. You may not be able to have an alter ego.
Oh wait, can I not like get rid of these? Can I not?
No. I'm just letting you know that it's up to you. What do what you want. Just letting you know that you may have a public identity.
Gotcha.
Which is fine. It's up to you.
Okay.
Okay. Now, I did Dalton, I believe, correct for your second.
No, I already did my second. I would be on 3 if we were doing. I think Rachel's next.
That's Rachel. Yes, I'm sorry. Just want to make sure.
I got
Rachel.
a 6.
A 6. Oh boy.
Oh, I knew someone else would be Dirty Mom with that one. Yeah.
You got senses,
Ooh.
which is protected senses, enhanced senses, infravision, cosmic awareness, which is a 2. So you don't want to take that. Combat senses. I would say that's kind of like spider sense. That's also a 2. Computer links, emotion detection, energy detection, magic detection.
Something to keep in mind for me when I do mine.
To locate if he gets lost. Magnetic detection, mutant detection, psionic detection, astral detection, and tracking ability.
Since my character is going to be like finding this artifact that gives her abilities, I feel like it could be maybe astral or it could be magic detection.
Okay, I would say magic detection since you're going for
Yeah, because it's a magical artifact, presumably, unless it's alien tech.
That makes sense.
Yes.
Okay, now E once again.
Oh, my turn.
Your turn.
Cool. Alrighty. Stop screen sharing that one, and let's get that dice going again. Where is it? Here it is.
Okay, roll your
Boom,
dice.
and 55.
55, you got body control.
Body control. Okay, for an armored guy, I am straight up physical here rather than
you could do growth or shrinking with the armor like Ant-Man.
Yeah, what did I just do? Okay, hold on just a second. Share screen. I believe this is it. Body control. And that is right here. So I've got growth shrinking, density manipulation, phasing, invisibility, plasticity, shape shifting, body transformation, animal transformation for myself, raise lowest ability, blending, power absorption,
and alter ego.
An alter ego. I want power absorption.
Okay.
Yeah, because you're more like high tech, like you're gonna be gaining power.
So like siphoning off it, almost like Apocalypse's armor.
Yeah.
I assume.
Carol Danvers used to do that too. She used to absorb energy and redirect it.
Okay, now let's bounce down. You got down, bounce down to Zach. Roll your dice.
All right, dice roll. 31.
31. You get energy control, which is magnetic manipulation, electrical, light, sound, dark force, gravity, probability, but that's a 2. Nullifying power is also a 2. Energy reflection or time control, which is also a 2.
All right, I don't want one of the ones that has a 2.
Anything that has an asterisk is a 2 power slot.
Okay,
is Howard the Duck in the game? I like that question. I
can neither confirm nor deny if he shows up or not.
All righty.
Which anyway, guys, that Marania is planning on using him as a character in that setting at some point.
I can neither confirm nor deny. I have thrown rather interesting characters in my GMing.
My goal is to try to have sex with all the characters and the villains.
It's that kind of game.
It is not that kind.
I did not know that we were being written by Mariko Tomoki. So
that's not. Which one did you pick? You said
Don't insult Marania by comparing her to.
No. That's the Rachel. She's being written by Stephanie Phillips or somebody.
Which one did you pick, Zach? Her the energy control?
I'm looking them up right now. Let me see here.
Yeah, magnetic, electrical, light, sound, dark force, gravity. If you don't gravity. Okay, gravity's cool.
Gravity.
Okay. Yeah, and I'm going to want you all to make a Word document and send your characters all to me once you're done, so I know what I'm going to be putting up against you guys.
Right.
Oh, BKB.
Did I miss one? Because to the best of my recollection, all I have at the moment is extra attack. So I might have missed my turn once.
Okay, I owe you 2 turns then. Okay, because you had extra attacks. I thought you had another. You had another one. I thought because you had something. I think you had well, you had energy touch. I thought.
No, that was E.
He had
He suggested doing energy attack once, and then he settled on paralyzing touch instead.
Yeah, okay, then I owe you two gods.
Don't blame yourself. I got confused too. I let Rachel go before.
Okay, you roll 2. So make sure you have you're starting at your 3s. Okay, roll your dice.
Okay.
What you got?
10.
10 senses, which is the one like I think Rachel had, which is the protected, enhanced, infravision, cosmic awareness, which is a 2 power slot, combat sense 2 power slot, computer links, emotion detection, energy detection, magic detection. That wouldn't surprise me. Magnetic, mutant detection, psionic detection, astral detection, and tracking ability.
So I've been reading a book about
I
gravity.
really want to go with cosmic awareness, but it's 2 power slot. Damn it.
It's a 2 power slot, yeah.
Yeah, magic detection is probably going to be the safest one because, magic user being able to detect magic is important.
Yeah, that would be good, yes.
So here's a question about the game. As we go and as we play and we gain experience and such,
yes.
Can you add a power?
I believe you can.
You can buy them.
I forget how much it is, but you can buy them later on. Yes.
Okay, well, there you go.
Yeah, your powers do expand over time as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, yes, you can. It's been a while since I've actually had people add powers. I had them start relatively medium. Okay, now you do another one, Dalton, because you put up to 3.
Right. Okay.
Still with us, Zach?
I am still here.
And what are you? What do you think your character is shaping up to be?
He's gonna be like Speedball and Plastic Man had a baby.
I kind of dig it.
And you dig it.
And you dig this? Yes. Okay. What you got?
27.
27. Energy control.
Ooh.
Okay.
Which is magnetic, electrical, light, sound, dark force, gravity, probability, which is a 2-slotter, nullifying power, 2-slotter, energy reflection, and time control, which is also a 2-slotter.
I'd take that probability, dude, even if it's a 2-parter.
But I only have 4 slots though. Is the thing.
Yeah, you have an extra. Everybody else has 4. You have 5. That's why you say, "Oh, I'll take 2."
Yeah, you have a dump slot, man. I don't have a dump slot.
You mean he's got a Dan slot? That's why.
Yeah, he's got.
Let's not make Eglantine barf just because he's the fat guy.
Or me.
Well,
I still have a grudge against him, but that's not exciting.
Which energy do I want to manipulate is the question.
Yeah.
I guess what specifically is Dark Force in terms of gameplay? I don't like that.
I think Dark Force is like Cloak. I'm not sure. That one I'm not sure about.
Because I know what it is in universe, but I don't know like what makes it distinct in terms of an energy to manipulate. Because Dark Force would make sense given a magic user and given like that whole thing, but
let me see if I have it in the judge's book.
Because I'm leaning towards Dark Force, but I can't. I don't know what it means in terms of actual gameplay.
Okay, let's see. Looking through the back of the player book, powers. We said Dark Force.
Yep.
Okay, looking through hardware. Magic. Here we go. We have magic in the Marvel Universe. That's something. Let's see what they got. You can always do mystical origin, personal energies, universal energies, dimensional energies. Okay, if you want 61 pages 61 through 63 of let's see if that's the I believe that's the player's book for you, Dalton.
Okay.
I'll let you go from that since you're actually doing a magic character.
Yep.
So you want 61 through 63 of the player's book.
Okay.
And so we'll negotiate your levels and such.
Yep.
Okay. And in the meantime, Rachel, roll your third.
I got a 65.
65. Let's see what that gets you. Let's see what that gets you, honey. Okay, just for 1 second. Go back to the page with that on it. Okay, page. Okay, your powder cover. 65. You said.
Yep.
Distance attacks. Ooh.
Finally, somebody's got some distance.
Yeah. Okay, you got projectile missile, ensnaring missile, ice generation, fire generation, energy, sound, stunning missile, corrosive missile, slashing missile, nullifier missile, and dark force generation.
I like fire.
So you're gonna be fire. You're gonna be like Firestar or the Human Torch.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or Frankie Ray. Was
Yeah.
Frankie Ray also called the Human Torch?
No, she was.
No, she was Nova.
She was
called
Nova. She was Nova.
Yeah, that's right.
And I'm gonna let Dalton work on his while we're getting you guys set up because yours is pretty much more straightforward.
I can't close the window long term without StreamYard kicking me out. Is the thing.
Okay.
I'd have to do it later.
Okay, yeah. But we'll discuss it in DMs. What you can do.
Yeah.
Austin, those are my words every time I'm around a fire.
Mm-hmm.
And
Okay.
that haven't been my last words yet.
Okay, now this is the last two for Zach and Rachel, and 4 out of 5 doctors for Mr. E. E, roll your dice, please.
Alrighty. Oops. There we go, and boom.
What'd you get?
60.
60. You got distance attacks too.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
So you got some good ones that would actually go with an armor.
Yeah, I'm wondering if I want to change the body alteration defense to power distribution or damage distribution, like
damage transfer.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it at this point, but let me check out.
Let me check what damage transfer actually is,
because it sounds to me like that's my character. That's my my Black King from Hellfire Club, and now I've got distance, right?
Yeah, you got distance, which is the
okay.
I
wish I could highlight just a little section. Projectile missile, ensnaring, ice generation, fire, energy, sound, stunning missile, corrosive missile, slashing missile, nullifier missile, and dark force generation.
Okay, you said you wanted in body alterations. You wanted damage transfer.
Yeah, because it sounds like if somebody hits me, they take damage, kind of thing.
I'm pretty sure that's what it is, but I will check it to be sure. Attack.
Yeah, that's the Uno reverse card. It sounds like.
Okay,
you hit me. No, you hit you.
Okay, absorption, recovery, life. Let's see.
I guess
damage transfer.
I'm looking at this and I'm thinking maybe sound generation. I think that fits well with an armor, either that or energy.
Oh,
I think energy.
This is what damage transfer is. This
power
is a relative of the health drain touch, except health may be transferred between 2 separate targets untouched. In effect, healing one while reducing the health of another. Like, say, if one of you guys got hurt, you could transfer health from a villain to your teammate, but you cannot. But you personally cannot regain health to it.
Okay, but so I go from one teammate to the bad guy, but can I transfer the damage taken from a teammate to a bad guy?
It would be you basically would be depending on how high you roll on your thing. If you succeed, you give them back whatever damage they took to the hero.
And this is distance attack, and I'll just go with energy
Generation.
Energy generation.
Ooh, like a repulsor blast.
Yep.
Okay. And Mr. Zach.
All right, let's go. We got number 13. Lucky or
13. You've got movement,
movement.
which is flight, gliding, leaping, wall crawling, lightning speed, teleportation. But that's a 2, so you're on your last one. You really could, unless you sacrifice one of your other ones, you can't take it.
Okay.
Levitation, swimming, climb. Swimming is actually a power. Yes, like Namore.
Namore.
Climbing, digging, dimensional travel, which is also a 2. Let's see. Where you're going? Oh.
Let me see. So we had climbing. I'm trying to find it here in the appendices.
Page 8. No, it's page 8.
Oh, page 8. Oh.
Page 8 tells you what the powers are, but if you want to see what they actually are, okay. Let's see. That is movement. Okay. Okay, movement. Movement is.
Oh, here we go. I see
Light,
it here.
gliding, leaping.
Yeah, it's on page 8. I see it.
Yeah, it's page 8 for the categories. But let's see if you want to actually see what powers you want to. It's an appendix. It's an appendix A of the player's book. Pages 72 through 72 and 73.
72, 73. Okay, I think I'm leaning towards the leaping.
You're like the Hulk when he used to leap.
Yeah. I'm thinking like something like that.
Okay, this is what this is what it has. Okay. If
I'm
you're
gonna do that. I'm gonna do.
okay, you can leap great distances. Page 24, chapter 2, replacing strength with power rank. Power rank will always be at least the strength of the character plus 1 column shift. If a lower rank is rolled, raise it to this minimum. You'll also be rolling ranks for these powers, by the way.
Okay. I'm jazzed about this.
Yeah. I'm going to nix anything higher than let's see what is. Let me check my.
You don't want us to be cosmic in
No cosmic entities. No great cosmic powers need to be living spaces kind of thing.
All right.
None of that.
Let's see what we got going on over here. Dave thought that Rachel will be picking one of the missiles. We got what are you talking about as far as pyro?
Pyro?
Yeah. They were talking about
when Rachel was doing her pyromania thing. They started arguing about fire manipulators in the comics,
and Johnny's
people were comparing pyro and Human Torch for a while there, and then Rhaegar made a flamboyancy joke.
Yeah,
because of course,
and Rhaegar, you're right. This for the just the changing of one vowel.
Mm-hmm.
This evening would be very, very different right now. Yes, I am jazzed.
Yes.
Jizzed.
Okay.
Yes, we actually got that, Rachel. You didn't have to say
Behold
it.
the phrasing.
Everybody thinking it in their head just made it funny
okay,
enough.
the highest you guys can go is amazing in your powers. If you get rolls that put you at higher than that,
it goes to amazing.
So no beyond Omega level shenanigans,
right.
basically.
Definitely not. And like with Zach, if he has one that goes to, if he rolls like an amazing for his leaping, it sticks at amazing. I'm not going higher.
Yeah, well, that just makes sense.
That would just be flying.
So okay, now I believe it was Rachel gets her 4th.
Yes.
No, I think I get my 4th before she does because I let her get that one time.
Are you gonna be doing the magic stuff though?
Right. So
okay. Well,
do I need to go do research first and then we can discuss the powers, or?
Well, you can. Well, we can base you here, and then if we go on, just tweak it to put some of your magic powers in.
Right. I was just gonna reflavor some of these as magical.
That's cool.
Yeah, that's how I kind of figured.
Plus, Dark Force is already kind of in that general region because of the whole cloak teleporting through dimensions and shenanigans. So,
but you go with the same power limitations, nothing higher than amazing.
Yeah, fine.
Because that's fair. Because I'll try not to let you have anything lower than, let's say, a typical in your powers.
Right.
I'll try if you roll where it hits like a poor or a feeble, I will raise you to typical.
Okay.
For anybody, that's across the board. Now, Dalton, your fourth roll the D100.
Yep. What do we have? We have.
All right.
Barely rolled. Roll, damn you, but
Hey,
don't
world's
roll off
biggest
the table.
geek. What's up?
It was one
We're
of
gonna be
those
doing-
things of like it's wanting to roll, but every time I actually roll it, it rolls off the table. So I'm kind of trying to
gonna be
figure out
doing
how
a
to roll it
campaign.
enough that it counts as a roll, but not so much that it.
Do you have
rolls.
like one of those boxes that's like you put on a desk to put like papers in?
Yeah, like if you have a short box top, you can do all your rolling in the short box top.
Yeah, that would work because that would keep it from going.
And it would keep it from rolling.
Actually, yeah, I can jurig something. Just give me 1 second here.
Sure. In the meantime, I'll have Rachel do hers.
Yeah, Rachel can go.
Rachel, go now. I'll go back to you.
Rachel,
Rachel, roll your fourth in your last power.
Okay. 100.
Ooh, body alterations defensive.
Ooh.
You get body armor, water breathing, absorption, regeneration, solar regeneration, recovery, life support, pheromones, damage transfer, like a certain Zach maybe, and healing. Immortality is a 2 slaughter, so I would not recommend it. And let's see, that is page. If you want to pick from a certain thing, okay, let's look through the appendix. So I'm actually looking through a physical book here, so bear with me.
Use a boggle tube. That's also I don't know if you got boggle, but that's one way to do it.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, we're planning on playing a game of the Marvel role-playing game tonight. We're getting characters and such. So far, I'm an armored guy. I've got a paralyzing touch. I haven't figured out, do I want to do the energy transfer or body armor yet? Power absorption and energy generation. So I've got a repulsor beam. Rachel. Oh, and I think right now my armored guy's name is Clink. How about you, Rachel?
Right now I have phasing, magical detection, throwing fire, and
Okay, for
You
Rachel,
sounded so enthusiastic.
if you want to pick a power, your powers for defensive body alterations, that's page 87, 88 of the player's book.
okay. Well, it was pheromone. What does that do?
Pheromones? Okay. Oh boy, oh my.
Good and well. Darn good and well.
There's no attractive woman that does not know what pheromones are.
Oh my. This is
Sexy time.
We're getting a Star Fox here. Depending on how high your power is. Oh my. Pheromones are a specialized form of emotion control that affect the pleasure centers of the opposite sex.
Yeah.
They actually have 2 genders here.
Okay.
When this power is in operation, female individuals, if the hero is male, or male individuals, vice versa, must make a psyche feat against the power rank of this power in intensity or be considered friendly to the character. So basically,
Ooh.
oh no. Robots, aliens, and those unable to smell or be affected by pheromones behind a force field or in sealed armor like our little buddy Clank here
Good.
are not affected.
In other words, it's the power of sexy compels you.
Yes,
Yes.
it's basically Star Fox.
Yeah.
Characters that are hostile will still be attracted, but that attraction will not stop them from putting the hero in a death trap. Which the only release is for the hero to profess his love for the hostile character and join them in crime.
Oh. Yes, I will take that power.
Okay,
Please.
that's your
Thank
4th
you.
power. Just
Yes.
okay.
Okay.
Yes.
The power of sexy.
That'd be interesting.
Yeah.
Was
Oh.
anybody really surprised?
Yes.
Not even a little bit. Not
Maybe
even a little
somebody
bit.
who may have that as well on the village.
I'm just surprised it took
I
her
will not
this long to
confirm-
settle on that one.
I will not confirm or deny.
Okay, I know I need a
need a-
flight.
Okay, Dalton, can you roll your
Dalton.
Going back to your fourth roll.
34.
34. One moment, please. 34. You get energy control. Ooh.
So I get 2 kinds of energy then?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you get 2. So you could pick a probability if you want to just make it 2 into 1, make it probability or nullifying.
No, I
You might.
I have a good feeling about dark force manipulation, but which one is the other one that I want is the question.
Okay, you've got energy reflection, gravity, sound, light, electrical, magnetic. Time control is a tour, so you can't get that one. Or nullifying power. Those are 2s. So you got dark.
Gravity manipulation, I suppose.
Okay. Again, make note of these.
You can make someone probably heavy.
Yeah, gravity manipulation. Let's see, energy control. Let's see, gravity manipulation.
That's pretty badass power to have.
Actually, it is. Yes.
Bring them all the way down to the ground like Wanda did with Vision.
Yep. Let's see, gravity manipulation.
Does that include force fields like a gravity bubble, essentially?
I'm looking for it.
Oh, yeah, that might be.
Let's see,
That's
because
pretty good.
Dark Force is cloak, essentially cloak.
So
yeah,
teleporting.
Okay, the hero may have 1 power stunt when the character is created. You can have because if you have Dark Force, you have either flight at the power rank -1 column shift speed. Dark Force distance range is -1 column shift range and damage. Creation of specific shapes of Dark Force, 1 power stunt per shape created of the power rank material strength. Teleportation. Oh, you get teleportation.
Yeah. I was gonna say, isn't that BAM thing?
That's one of the things you get for Dark Force. Teleportation by moving through the Dark Force at -2 column shifts to your power rank. So you don't go very far, probably. If you had amazing,
It might be line of sight teleportation.
Amazing, you would be down. You would be remarkable distance. But I have to see what that actually is. But you'd be remarkable distance. Or you can create darkness of power rank intensity in 3 areas. Now you said you wanted gravity. Okay,
Yeah.
This is what you can get. Flight at power rank -2. You get 1 of these. Either flight at power rank -2 column shift speed. Levitation at power rank -1 column shift speed. Levitation of others at -1 column shift speed. And they have to roll an agility feat. So you could actually
to resist being resist being floated. Yeah.
Yeah, reduction of weight, not mass, by power rank, and will offset gain in mass from density manipulation, and target may be slammed on any hit. Increase of weight, acting as an added load of power rank weight on the target. Strength feat rolls to move. They'd have to roll a strength. If you could actually do like graviton and make you super heavy. Okay. That one lasts as long as the hero concentrates if it's inborn, which yours would probably be inborn. Or 5, it's technology or spell. Oh, 5 rounds if it's a technology or spell.
Or float hopelessly in the air.
Any break in concentration results in immediate negation of the effect. So in other words, if Dalton gets distracted, gone.
Right. Which
Yeah.
you know,
Maranya
it's a
is
mental
going-
power, so I think I'll be fine. But yeah,
Maranya's hosting. I'm hosting the game. I'm of course, it's my channel. But Maranya is the GM.
Yes, I am the GM. I am the boss.
Which
God help us all. I'm just kidding.
I'd rather honestly get rid of the multiple attacks and put one of those slots toward either probability or time, but I'm having a hard time deciding. I want to keep Dark Force though. Dark Force is
Yeah.
cool.
Okay. If you want to do that, I will allow it. Just one or the other. Pick one. Probability.
What are the restrictions on time manipulation?
Okay, let's see. Time control. Ooh, this one is it's page 77 in the player's book.
what?
In the appendix.
Are they home now?
You can speed up time surrounding the hero. Wait, oh, no power stunt. You got to gain these power stunts. You can't do these yet.
Okay, so as experience goes, in the power set that we have, like if I have energy touch, it gets more powerful or whatever.
It would get more power. You would gain more power.
Yeah. Okay.
But see, with time control, you don't get anything yet. You gotta earn it.
She's the Beyonder.
What about probability? Is that something I can have from the off?
Probability. Looking for it.
That actually sounds pretty good as a magic user, being able
It's
to.
like a Scarlet Witch type deal. Huh?
Yeah.
Bad luck,
Yeah.
Probable.
Okay, probability is very potent as strict limits. Oh my.
Yeah.
What is?
It does not include Scarlet Witch, but it's related. Okay, basically, if you have this one, you must roll a second time, and you can get either bad luck, good luck, or both types.
Oh, I see. So it's like the wish spell in D&D, where if it goes not your way, then it.
Well, I mean,
backfires.
that would be the power you have. You either have like Black Cat, you have bad luck.
Oh, okay, so I can decide whether it's bad luck or good luck. It's just.
No. Your roll is going to decide what you get.
Oh, damn.
Almost. You almost had the dream power.
It's like
It is a very potent power and has very strict limits. That's why
I say you still go for it.
It's not worth the randomness. I despise randomness.
But it's such a cool thing because it'll add such a
Right,
lot to
but
the
I
game.
don't like. I despise randomness, and any version of me in any universe is probably going to despise randomness as well.
There you go.
So,
Hey,
like,
it's your
I
character, man. It's your character.
I think I'll stick with the multiple attacks, the gravity manipulation, and the dark force manipulation in that case.
Okay, yeah, and that was 3 of your 4. What was your 4th one? Okay, you had gravity, dark force, extra attacks. What was your 4th one? I thought you rolled.
Did we not do one?
I think you only did 3.
You only did 3.
Okay, I will roll again.
Oh, one last one. Yes, you have one last.
34.
34.
Again.
You got another energy control.
So.
They're trying to get you to do that.
So.
You also got in energy control. You've also got nullifying power, which would negate the inborn.
Yeah, but that's so dickish, though.
It's pretty dickish, yeah. Let's see
Yeah, otherwise he'd be constantly trying to stop me from using my pheromones all the time.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I wouldn't want to cockblock you, but I think for the sake of the universe, it's probably a good thing that I cockblock you if I would do that.
Okay, basically, this is Okay, there's a limitation to the power. You could eat besides the one about you doing bad luck, good luck, or both types. You can you could another limitation by the judge, because it is a very strict power. Affects all targets in the same area, good or bad. Only operates on feat rolls involving non-living things. No karma may be gained at any encounter using this power. But we're not going to really worry about karma.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
All associates suffer the effects of bad luck.
See, right there clenches it. I'm not doing probability.
Yeah,
because I'm not gonna be that asshole that ruins the party for everyone else.
Yes. Okay. So what was the other one you were going? Okay, you got dark force, gravity. You said
I've got dark force, gravity, and what are the other ones?
You got magnetic, electrical, light, sound, energy reflection. Energy reflection is a limited form of invulnerability has the power to a specific form of energy. You can only you have to pick a specific energy though.
I think probably I'd go with magnetic at that point then.
Okay, then you would want to go for magnetic manipulation, which is pretty much the same thing.
Yeah.
Magnetic manipulation is you manipulate magnetic lines of force. Okay, you get it says power rank. Okay, you get, it doesn't have any limits on you. I would say you just get one power stunt, which is either flight at power rank, speed -3 column shift, shocking touch power rank -1 column shift. These are, you just pick one. Affecting non-ferrous metals like bullets through manipulation of the Earth's field. Okay, you must be able to manipulate non-ferrous metals first. So that one you would have to develop the non-ferrous metals first, then do that one.
Right.
Scrambling non-sentient machinery at power rank level. Affecting sentient robots as shocking touch, but at power rank +1 CS. No benefit if robot is non-ferrous.
Let's go with scrambling machinery. Why not?
Scrambling non-sentient machinery at power rank level. Okay, note that down for your magnetic manipulation.
Corinna has got a point. We don't have a tank.
You don't have.
I feel like Zach or E could be.
Well, I've got the armor, but I haven't.
You also have to be rolling for your power level. So
yeah. So it'll depend on whether we get stupidly OP, basically.
But yeah, it does seem like.
Keep in mind that Jay hasn't created his.
Character yet.
Yeah, because Jay could always.
We have room for two more players tops. Jay, we're saving a spot for because he wants to play, but he doesn't have a microphone.
So we have one more slot then.
Yeah, and we don't want. Yeah, so we have one more slot, but we don't want to make it too gangly. You know, we want to make sure.
Six
and as it's going on right now, Maranya's in control. It's her game. She's the GM, and we really want to make it whoever comes in. Make sure you understand that we can't be talking all over because it's a game.
That is correct. I will be calling on you. I'm going to try I'm going to try calling you guys in username, not your character name, but your username alphabetical orders. That would keep it easier for me on terms of keeping things in order. Once we get the game going. Now, E gets one last power category because he had 5.
Okay, but understand that when we're playing the game, I will not respond to anything but Clink. Right. I
think so.
I am going full on method actor.
I don't think so, E.
We don't go full immersion here.
All right, come on. I need movement. I need motion.
Okay. Now,
65. I did not get it. I have literally pulled from the same 2 categories for this entire thing here.
65. Oh, yeah, still distance attacks.
Yep.
Okay. You got projectile missile.
Oh, I've got it right here. I can.
Okay, you can look at it. Okay, but if you want to look at what they actually do.
What page is that?
I'm looking. It's in Appendix A.
Appendix A.
Appendix A. I have to go. Okay, that is.
Range. Well, that's ranged movement.
Okay, distance, you're saying you're doing distance attacks. So distance attack. Distance
Which
attack.
I also have.
Yes. Distance attack. Distance.
I got fire.
Fire.
Okay, okay. Distance attacks is. I'm looking. Okay, distance attacks is page 80 through 81.
Nobody
really got mental power. Just kind of.
Nope.
Just kind of weird.
Let's see what we got here. I chose energy, and that is the hero with this power can fire bolts of force that inflict energy type damage, force type damage, or either. Determined before the attack. One type is gained initially. Okay. Let's see. And as a power stunt at full effect, the bolt hits for power rank range and damage, and use agility to determine if they hit the target. The hero with the energy generator or generation may choose to inflict less damage, whether in the amount of health lost or effects. Okay, so if I want
you could do a stun blast instead of
right. Let's see. What else do we have? Stunning missiles, corrosive. The hero has some sort of corrosive acid. Alrighty.
That's interesting.
Gnarly.
Let's see. Nullifier. The hero with this type of attack inflicts no damage, but may nullify inborn or technological powers, one or the other.
Oh, you can't pick both, yeah.
With power rank intensity, the effects of this nullification last for only as long as the hero concentrates. He could concentrate on only a single target within the power rank range at the time each round. Target may make a psyche feat or reason feat against the intensity of the attack. Okay. And then what else do we have? Then it goes to mental, and then dark force.
You got dark force. You got a slashing missile, which is basically a Wolverine and a missile. Kind of thing.
Okay, the power stunts listed for dark force, except teleported. The character with the dark force generation may develop the following additional powers: create darkness, dark force into dimensions, simultaneous.
Now you that's developed. You don't get that yet.
Right. Okay.
Okay, you can develop everything except teleportation. You can develop it eventually. Any one of the dark force powers, which was I forget which phase it.
So, and I could shoot a missile like of knives or sound. A stunning missile. The hero possesses a weapon, energy, bolt, or power that either inflicts damage on the force or inflicts a stunning attack. Herm.
Okay. Now, if you take Dark Force Generation, you would need to look back at page 76, just remember.
Well, I already
He's got it. Yeah,
so
I don't.
Do we want to double up?
Yeah, I don't want to double up on it.
Okay.
But
you got Sound Generation. You could be Dazzler.
Yeah, that's the hero with the power can make sonic attacks up to power rank, range, and damage.
And Sonic can mess you up, by the way.
A wide band attack that affects all in the given area. A stunning attack that affects a single target. Flight. Yeah, we're gonna go with this one. I need flight.
Okay, I'll let you take flight as your power with the Sound Generation with flight.
Okay. And wait, does this mean also that as I grow, I can get the other power surrounding?
You can get more powers
in this power set. Okay, yeah, we'll start with flight with it, and then I'll.
Then you'll develop it later.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think we figured out which one to start with regards to the gravity manipulation for me, though. I know we stuck with messing with technology for the magnetic one, but I don't think we picked one specifically for the gravity one yet.
Alrighty, there. That is pretty cool. So so now we have to roll and we have to figure out the
scale of the power, basically.
Okay, yeah. Also, you need to get your FASERIP, which is your fighting agility, strength,
and
such.
So this is tonight, gang. We are creating our characters. Has anybody else thought of a name? We've got Spice and we've got Clank.
I'm Pinball.
Pinball. All righty. I like that. I like that. All right.
Pinball's
how about you, Dalton?
I haven't figured out one yet because I'm trying to think based on magic user with the power of
Dark Force?
with the power of the Dark Force.
Top Hat.
Gravity manipulation, electromagnetic energy manipulation, and multiple attacks. Those are my set. So
I have a
great name for with regards to the magnetic one. All I can do so far is scramble non-sapient machinery.
Okay, I think your superhero name should be Dalton. Hey, you got a pretty cool name, you know. I mean, you got the same name as Patrick Swayze.
It never really occurred to me until people started commenting on like, "Oh, that sounds like such a cool old-fashioned name," and I'm like, "Well, yeah, kind of, I guess."
Okay.
I'll tell you what. One of the nerdiest guys I've ever had the pleasure of having on this channel. I'm not going to mention who he is. But his name, I swear to God, I forgot the last name, but it was his full name was something like Duke Strong. His first name was Duke. It was like, and the last one just made it sound cool. Nerdy guy, very nerdy guy, but you gotta love it because he's got a tough guy sounding name. And you know what? when everybody was jumping at us in Comics Gate, he'd be one of the people who jumped back. Got to give it up for him.
Okay, the Fazarip is fighting, agility, strength, endurance, reason, intuition, and psyche. And psyche will come into play.
Right, but
okay, say that again.
Before that, we were gonna pick one to start off with the gravity list.
Okay, gravity. Yes, let me get there. Just 1 second. Let me find that for you. Gravity is under. Was that on?
Gravity is under energy.
Okay, 1 moment. Let me get there.
Not lad. Yeah, Rhaegar says your name should be Dalton backwards.
Honestly,
Not
I'd prefer to just keep my YouTube pseudonym because the authenticator also sounds cool, but it doesn't relate to anything power wise. So I have to pick something else.
You're a dark force manipulator,
and I can manipulate gravity and magnetism to limited degrees.
Dark Knight.
No.
There is something about heavy and darkness.
I'm not gonna say the name I just thought of.
Oh no!
Well, I mean,
Wrong way.
I'm thinking something kind of horror based because I'm thinking of like, so I teleport from the shadows and I automatically start messing with technology. That is a horror movie character right there. That's a horror movie monster.
Hacker Man.
The black hole.
Oh.
Honestly, I'm kind of leaning just towards the horror.
Yeah.
Pick whatever you
Daltonator.
I'm looking for that one for. You said it. Okay, it's body control.
I guess it'll depend on which gravity power I pick.
Energy control. You said okay. Gravity.
Yeah.
Gravity. Okay, that's the one where you can alter the attractive forces of gravity. You get 1 power stun. Flight at power rank -2 column shift speed. Levitation. This is the one where we said we could levitate others. That's the one we hadn't picked it yet.
Right.
Okay, it's levitation at power rank -1 column shift speed. Levitation of others, they have to roll at agility feat to avoid it at -1 column shift speed. You know how fast you do it.
Mm-hmm.
Reduction of weight, not mass, by power rank will offset gain in mass from density manipulation, and target may be slammed on any hit. Okay, so it'll just make them an easier target, I guess. Increase of weight, acting as an added load of power rank weight on the target, and they got to roll their strength to be able to move against you.
Oh, I am changing paralyzing touch. I just read it. Those touched by individual with power must make an endurance feat against the power rank or be knocked out for 1 to 10 rounds. Awesome. Great freaking power. This power is always in operation, and the user may be knocked out himself by such touch.
Well, Miranda
we could kind of. Well, you're also in your armor, so you wouldn't be able to touch yourself unless you want to.
Well, the whole thing would be whatever gloves. Everything comes from my tech, so it would be the armor itself.
You would knock out your own armor.
But I would want something I could turn on and off.
Okay, so that'd be an EMP to your armor if you go strictly by that power.
Yeah.
EMP device where it knocks out all tech. For you have to reboot basically.
There are some other names for black hole that do sound like cool names though, Dalton. There's Great Void.
Again, I'm just thinking in terms of with all the powers working together, with the magnetism messing with technology, with the teleporting from the dark force, with whatever I decide with the gravity thing. It really sounds like I'm some sort of quasi like I'm almost. It almost kind of reminds me of the character from The Ring, so I'm leaning towards the horror as my superhero name here.
I would say Enigma.
I like the Void, just the Void, or just Void.
I mean,
but that's taken, and I don't want to double up on any that are already taken.
You can take it. You can take a name that's already been used. Just you put your spin on it.
I mean, I'm horny and have fire, so I just need myself spice.
Spice, yeah. Horny and fire. That's what you needed.
Yeah.
Okay. So are we ready to do? Let's see. Where am I at now?
Wait, Rachel. Why don't you just call yourself hot? You have heat and pheromones, so you can call yourself hot.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I was thinking about that.
Call yourself paprika.
I like it, but I just like spice though.
Spice works. Spicy.
Spice.
Well, yeah, I guess you do make things spicy with your pheromones, so
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah.
thematically,
Yes,
the
yes.
spice must flow.
Spice, spicy.
Lol.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's see. Okay, now we're gonna roll our for your fighting, agility, strength, endurance, reason, intuition, and psyche.
Do we just want to roll 6 numbers and then we get to pick which category or which number goes where, or what?
No. No.
It feels too easy.
No. You cannot pick. You have to roll, down the line.
Miranda Uatu has spoken.
Yeah.
Do we at least get an option to re-roll if the number's too low or too high?
I like I said, if it goes to poor, or if it goes higher than amazing, I reserve the right to put you at typical or amazing.
Okay.
If I remember correctly, you cannot have a certain level higher than. Oh, okay. Let's note it. Okay. Let's note a nobility may not find. Do any of your powers modify abilities? Because that would actually bump you up if you got really low, too. If you have ones that actually bump up and up.
To the best of my knowledge, I don't think anyone does have one that would.
Yeah,
that
would be something. Okay. Now I'm gonna go backwards and get Rachel first.
Yes.
And roll your first dice.
Everybody starts with Rachel.
Okay. Yes. You're rolling for
Those damn pheromones, I tell you what.
Okay. Rachel, Dalton, and Zach all roll on the normal folks thing, and
The D20, I think, is what you're thinking of.
no. You still
D100?
roll percentiles.
Okay, so
Hey,
we're still rolling our D100s.
D100s, yes.
Okay, so okay,
Okay, so
I can go get a different dice if we were doing that.
no,
but-
I just use D100s and just do percentiles.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, and E, when it's your turn, I'll be rolling you on the high technology since you're a technology character, since that's your origin. Okay, now Rachel, roll your first D100.
I got a 68.
68.
Just one number away.
68. You got typical fighting.
Okay.
Which is not bad, really. I'll tell you. We can look that up and see what that is in a bit.
Okay.
Okay, and let's just roll you straight through. For your agility, roll your D100.
34.
Let's see. You said 34.
Yep.
That came up as 34. That's another typical.
Okay.
I almost want to put you guys the normal, the mutants and all are the humans, but you're doing normal folks. Okay, your strength.
Okay, so we're getting up close.
It's not.
Range.
Oh my gosh! It says 89. I hope that's not
Ooh.
too.
Okay, 89. That is good strength. That's not bad.
Ooh.
Good strength. That's pretty good. Okay, endurance.
Okay. 85.
85 is still good.
Okay.
Reason. Like I said, if you get lower than typical, I'll bump you to typical.
70.
70. You hit straight in typical.
And that was for what?
Reason.
Reason.
That's your smarts.
Okay. Okay.
Your intuition lets it's like if you suspect things,
I am magical detection, so.
Yeah, that will bump you up a bit for that. I think.
Okay.
Your intuition is what? Okay, rolling.
84.
Okay, you got good. They might bump you up to excellent for that. For
Okay.
your your detection stuff. Okay, and your psyche. Roll again.
52.
52. You're typical psyche, so that's you may or may not be able to resist your own effects, or if someone sends the same stuff at you.
She's
You
gonna
know,
get high on her own supply.
She's an OnlyFans model. She gets high off her own supply.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll bounce to Zach. Same thing.
I'm the one with the bouncy powers. Okay.
Yeah, bouncing to you, yes.
He bounce. Oh, your name's Tigger.
Okay, you're normal folks, so
I know. I'm almost wondering if I want to be a
He's bouncing boy.
so I can be racist against the humans.
well, you could.
You just want to be racist in any situation.
Do you want to go ultra human or mutant?
No, I'll stick with altered human.
Well, human. Okay, well, actually, I may have to have Rachel re-roll those because I was rolling her on the normal folks. So I have to have Rachel re-roll hers. I'm doing everybody who is not tech. I'm rolling you on altered human, so Rachel needs to re-roll hers.
Oh, okay.
Unless did you write down your rolls?
I did.
You did?
Yeah.
Okay, what was your fighting roll?
Typical.
No. I mean, what was your number?
What was the number?
Oh, I don't know the number.
Okay, then
Reroll.
I'm going to have you re-roll. I apologize. Because normal folks is like, Willie Lumpkin. So,
It's 30.
30.
Hey, don't.
Okay, your fighting is up to good.
Okay.
Agility.
Let's see. 9.
I'm putting you to typical because that would have put you in poor.
Yeah, I'm getting awful rolls now.
Okay.
The next one is 34.
That's another good.
You know, it occurs to me we could just play back the footage to figure out what you got the first time.
That is true.
The next one is 93.
93
Yeah.
okay, that's endurance.
Okay.
She's gonna be something in.
Okay, that is for your endurance. You have incredible endurance. Oh my god.
Again, the phrasing. I can't.
So she can go for a very long time, guys.
Yeah. Yes,
I just can't stop.
Yeah, exactly. She's the Energizer Bunny.
The
Oh
next
no.
one,
Okay, your reason. Yeah, okay.
it's a 70.
70, your remarkable reason.
Oh.
You got smarter.
Oh, I got smart. Okay.
Okay.
next
Intuition.
It's 30.
Okay, that's good. So you're pretty good in in
Austin
figuring things out.
P. No, Austin P. That's not funny.
No. Tigers are wonderful things.
His name is Tigger now, guys.
Was
Do
that
not
all
let
of
that
them?
die.
Was that all of them?
Okay, the last one is Psyche. What'd you get?
51.
51. You got excellent Psyche, so you're a little bit more resistant to your own Psyche.
Okay.
Okay, now we go to Zach. Okay, roll your first dice.
Number is 70 for the first one.
Ooh, you got remarkable fighting. Here we may have our tank after all.
Remarkable.
Tigger is too close to the other word Zach is associated with.
Okay.
That was Austin P.
Okay. Next one.
Agility.
Agility is a 97.
Holy cannoli!
Am I agile?
We have our
That makes
tank,
sense for your
ladies and
power set.
gentlemen.
It does. though,
You
right?
hit top level. You hit amazing.
Amazing.
You have amazing agility. I think that's amazing Spider-Man. I think that's amazing agility.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Okay, your strength.
24.
Okay, you've got good strength, so you can't really pick up anything, but you're pretty good on fighting. And
It's like Plastic Man. Although Plastic Man can.
You can take a hit, you just can't
Make
dish one
himself
out,
more
apparently.
That's glass jaw.
Okay, your endurance.
Endurance is 75.
Okay, you're remarkable. Sorry, you just can't keep up with Rachel.
So
Is there anyone who can?
I'm not gonna say. Okay, reason. Roll
51.
your 51. You've got excellent reason. That's not too bad.
The
Intuition.
Jury's still out on that.
Yeah. Intuition.
59.
Excellent. and your psyche. See if you could resist Rachel.
Watch me get a 0.
I have excellent.
I will raise it to typical if you get zeros.
Okay. Oh, my battery's.
Well, actually, no, zeros.
Yeah, I don't think there is a 0 on the D
Oh yeah,
100.
there is no 0, is there?
There's ones on mine, but not on yours, because yours will go 100 if it actually rolls 100.
52.
52. You got excellent psyche, so you may or may not be able to resist her.
Excellent.
I also have excellent. So.
I have to go
Okay.
get my charging cord for this real quick. My battery's gonna die.
Okay. Okay, Dalton,
Yes.
your Fazarip, which is fighting, agility, strength, endurance, reason, intuition, psyche. So roll your first of your 6 dice. Fighting.
Okay.
I'm going for all of the humans, which is on page 6.
18.
Okay, you're a typical fighter,
Mm-hmm.
which actually kind of makes sense for a magic user because you don't necessarily.
Yeah,
you're not kung fu fighting all the time.
yeah, I don't hit things. I
You're
banish them to other dimensions. And
Your distance more than coming in and hayaing.
Is anybody an artist that could draw these characters?
I'm not an artist. I draw sometimes.
Okay, but next variable that I need to roll for.
Agility.
Agility is next.
Yes.
Okay.
What'd you get?
We have
Hey Jim, what's up?
a
Yo.
11.
That outfit. 11.
Okay, I will. You're right at typical, so you'll get typical. Typical agility. Okay. Third was your strength.
14.
Typical again. You got typical strength, which actually makes sense for a magic user.
Yeah, again, the physical ones being low, I'm not upset about at all.
Okay, your endurance. You might want to hope you can get a good endurance because magic may take some out of you. So,
I prefer to play like old comics where powers used to drain people.
yeah. Well, you still need to have some endurance. Endurance is
I have.
50.
50. You have excellent endurance.
Okay.
Alright.
That's useful.
Okay, here.
I don't have incredible.
Yeah, but some of us aren't Bill Quist from American Gods there, my dear.
Okay, your reason, which is your smarts, basically.
That would be funny if Dalton rolled the lowest.
No.
We have an 83.
83.
Yep.
Incredible. That's incredible.
Ah, okay. That fits your magic user persona as well.
Yes, it does.
It fits a lot of things, actually, but we won't talk about that.
Yes. Okay, your intuition. In other words, can you spy clues, kind of thing.
Figure out where it actually landed. We have a 54.
54. Okay, that is excellent.
Okay, and
Psyche
the last
is your
one
last.
is Psyche,
Yes,
right?
that's correct. That is correct.
Okay, we have
Let me see if there's anything you can raise. Okay,
an 84.
well, 84?
Yeah.
Incredible.
Dang, everyone can resist my pheromones.
Okay.
Oh dear, I don't swing that way either way, so you're screwed.
Actually, you three get to raise one primary ability by 1 rank.
That's cool.
Just pick whatever one you want to raise of your, which one you think would work.
And that's the fighting and all that kind of stuff you just rolled?
The FASC RIP, yes.
Okay.
Would we get to raise one of those?
You get to raise
Which three of us gets to raise?
You and Rachel and Zach.
The
Yeah, I
normal
haven't rolled
human.
anything
We
yet.
haven't. He's the last one. He's the one that's going to be.
nerfed, just like my channel.
No, actually, no. No.
Okay,
I know I'm a little
so-
late, but I sent you a link to my drive for a really good source book for. Oh, thank you. Is it on? It's on Twitter. Okay, cool. I'll check it out. So Rachel is Poison Ivy with a giggly voice.
Yes.
Gosh.
Yes,
Oh my gosh,
that's
because Poison Ivy and Harley Quinn.
Okay,
just
so-
meshed them
she
together.
melded them. Yeah.
So you three get to pick whichever one of your abilities you want to raise one level up.
I have. If I want to raise fighting, it's good. So if I raise that up,
If you raise it from good, it would be to excellent.
okay.
Now, are we going to be rolling for power intensity as well?
Yes.
Is that the way-
Yes.
Yes.
I've been reading while you guys have been doing this. I've been reading the power thing. I've changed my body alteration to having extras, an extra body part.
Okay.
So I
That's
decided
fine.
to go enhance senses.
Mhm.
I'm a very powerful person here. If we get good rolls,
Yeah, you are.
yeah,
But that is also if you're in your armor. If you're out of your armor,
I'm normal. Yeah,
Yeah.
obviously, but I'm not going to be like, hey,
I
graviton's
would
here.
put, I would put you all, except for like your reason, your intuition, and your psyche. I would put you all. If you out of your armor, you would be at a good level. Outside your
So
armor,
if I'm at remarkable, what's one level up from
incredible.
Incredible.
So I would suggest those to see anything that's either typical or good.
Yeah. I raised my fighting.
I don't have anything typical or good.
What do you have? What are your levels?
I have remarkable fighting, amazing agility, strength is good. Actually, strength is good. Okay.
You can always
What-
you can always boost that to excellent if you wanted.
Okay. I'm just
All
gonna
right.
have a lot of excellence.
Thanks for hanging out with us, guys, and listening to us and watching as we build these characters. It's really awesome. This is going to be a game that's going to be played every Tuesday night at 9 p.m.
There.
We'll be going for an hour to 2 hours,
Yes.
depending.
Now,
And,
I'm just gonna warn you. Just because we don't get a whole lot of views does not mean we should stop. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I'm right there with Rachel on this one. No,
As a GM,
no banishing
no.
this to the
Here's-
irrelevancy dimension
Okay,
because it doesn't
here's
get
the
enough
thing.
views.
Here's the thing. I was talking to Marani when we first started this. I wanted to make sure that everybody involved is willing to play through an entire campaign.
Yeah.
So views or not, I am willing to
I
play
want
through an
to
entire
have
campaign.
it minimum of six sessions
Yeah, I don't think that'll be a problem.
with tops of 8.
Right. Right.
Actually, Rhaegar, I already have 2 of those, so I don't have to give myself one. But I did choose heightened senses because I thought that would be a good way for armor to detect things.
Oh yeah, that would actually work very well with the armor. Okay.
Yeah, because I was reading the power set, and I've got defense with body armor. I've got an energy attack. Turns out that I have I think one of them was power absorption is an up close attack.
Mm-hmm.
So I thought, wow.
You're either doing power absorption. You didn't want to do paralyzed because I would zap you too. So.
No, yeah, because I could paralyze my own self. I didn't
Yeah.
want to do that.
You don't
so-
want to do that. You don't want to do
I
that.
just realized I'm the distraction character, and everyone else goes in after me to go fight. I'm the distraction.
I'm gonna bump up my intuition because I think that was the lowest of the 3 stats that I'm actually gonna use.
Yeah, that you can bump it up one level. What is it? What was it?
Anyone want to fact check me on that because I didn't write it down and I don't want to go back and look for it.
Well, you're not. If I knew, I would have been writing your character down, dude.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay.
But
So, okay,
basically,
hold on.
I will allow you.
We have a chat who can scroll back the video
Okay.
a bit and
If
see
you
so
want,
someone sees.
or if you review the video, Dalton,
Yeah.
I will permit one height up. But nope.
Okay. So
Again.
I'm writing your stuff down here, Dalton. So we're calling your character Ball Sweat.
No, we're calling it the horror.
Well, Ball Sweat
Lost Sweat is horror.
kind of
No.
fits right there.
God damn it. We're calling my character the
Hey,
horror.
you know, at the very least, people like the smell of nachos, so it really kind of fits. So, all right, yeah.
Okay. Now, now it's I think everybody except for E has done their feather rip.
Right.
Correct.
Okay, you're roll for your fighting, Mr. E.
Okie dokie. Yeah, you're gonna have to go through these. Okay, fighting. We're rolling for fighting.
Yes.
We get. We are foo fighters. We just have to find the foos.
The Kung Fu fighter.
All righty, here we go. I rolled for fighting 73. Ah, come on. All right. 73.
Oh, that's not bad. That's good.
Yeah, I want it better.
Remember. Let me see if the high techs can actually. You have. I will say you have to have at least one. You have your talents. Okay, you have the body armor. Okay. Okay. I'm trying. It doesn't seem like you could raise anything. Okay, you not use your powers without your equipment, but you receive other benefits.
Right.
Okay.
Well, I was just commoning because it seems like when I was rolling for the power set, it was 90,
Yeah.
93, 98, 99. Yeah, so.
And now it's like, 70.
What's
Okay,
the next?
Okay, your agility. Yeah, remember you're in armor, so.
Okay.
I'm not gonna let you get less than
95.
Holy cannoli! You got excellent agility in your armor. I will not let you get anything lower than a typical, so just keep that in mind.
So it's not even an armor. It's like the souped up pants suit from Rhodey there. It's the only way it could possibly be that agile. I would imagine.
And not well, it's not fighting. It's I need strength.
Okay, your strength. Roll your strength.
Oh, is that what we're doing next? Strength?
Next is strength, yes.
Okay. Yeah, it would be very embarrassing to be an armored guy with low strength.
The aluminum man.
74. Yeah, I know, right?
74. Remember, I will allow you to boost one up, but you right now 74. You're at good strength.
Okay, so
I will allow you to boost one of your skills.
And what does that mean? Like I go from good to?
You go good to excellent.
Okay, and 95 is incredible. You keep saying that, so right?
95 is excellent.
Okay, excellent. All right, so
I'm rolling on a different column than the other three.
Okay, so what is the the next one?
Endurance.
Endurance. Now this should be high because it's tech.
Yeah.
Jay, to address what you just said in the comments, no, I don't smell like incense because I actually take my occultism seriously. I'm not a basic white bitch.
And I'll check that link later, Jim. Thank you.
Oh, no endurance whatsoever. Oh,
What'd you get?
39.
Typical endurance.
Yeah, it is typical.
The aluminum man. I'm telling y'all, he's gonna be
okay. Your reason, and then don't waste your boosting up your reason in terms of skills because you do get a 2-level boost because of being tech.
Okay, let's see what my reason is. 73. Okay.
Okay, 73 would normally put you good, but that puts you you up to remarkable, which is actually not bad.
I have remarkable as well.
Yeah, you have remarkable.
Okay.
I've got a couple of remarkables too.
Yeah.
Is that it?
No, you got to do intuition and psyche. That's because you got these are your base levels of stuff.
Okay, intuition.
And let's see, actually, and then okay, I got to check on the
88.
body armor for the effects. Okay. Okay, I got to check. I got to do the body armor thing too. These are actually your base skills. These are not necessarily your armored skills.
Okay.
This is you without armor.
Alrighty. I rolled an 88 for intuition.
Intuition, 88. Excellent intuition. Dude.
Okay.
Okay, and your psyche.
69.
Hey, you got the perfect roll.
Good.
Dumb ching.
Good psyche.
Okay, it should be
And
higher.
actually,
It should be higher than good.
It should be yes. I know.
Ideal.
Let me look under the. Okay, look under the armor. I'm looking body armor. See also Appendix 29. See also Appendix A. Let's see if they have mechanical armor. I don't see it. I'm looking in
My
the back
friend
of
used
the
to
book.
be obsessed with incense, made my eyes tear. You know what? I love those little wax cubes you put in the
those are-
melter.
Yeah.
I love those things.
Okay.
We can't do those too much because the bird.
Oh, the bird.
coughs.
Yeah, that'll mess with the birds. Okay, let's
Yeah.
see. High tech. Okay, high
You
technology
could-
heroes, page 5. Let's see what that says.
Let's see. If I still have my Dragon magazine, I'd send you the Marvel superhero stuff from there. It's very kind of you to send what you already sent. I'm going to be checking over this myself a little later. I want to actually know this character.
Okay, check under body armor for these. Okay, look under body armor.
While she's looking up that, I'll take some.
Okay, go ahead and take some comments. I'm gonna look up the body armor.
I imagine Dalton smells like incense. Okay, we were talking about that. That's
body armor. Like I said, I'm looking up physical, so that's.
Can see how I can believe your room smells like some sort of incense, like a chai flavor.
Again, I don't smell like incense because I actually take my occultism seriously and I'm not a basic white bitch.
Wait, so are you saying because I like those wax cubes, I am a basic white bitch?
No, if you claimed to be a Wiccan or a neo-pagan or something, and then you smelled like incense, then you would be a basic white bitch.
Okay.
I'm a Christian woman.
It's the pretension toward being a magic user that I hate with people who just who essentially think smoking or using incense makes them a witch or something.
I've seen that a lot, and like
what Stick Texan Hammer refers to as the mall Wiccan, which I don't actually mind that phrase.
The mall Wiccan, yeah.
There's also like crystals too, like people go crazy.
Yeah, there are people who are obsessive with crystals that are like that. It's like you haven't opened a grimoire in your life, but because you have a collection of crystals, you think you're a magic user. Yeah, no, thanks.
I'm trying to find where they say that the actual, because I'm gonna go in the hero book for Iron Man, see what they actually have in terms of how they have him. I think they have him set up. Okay, because his is in the armor. He has excellent fighting, remarkable agility, strength, incredible strength. They have endurance, monstrous. I'm not giving anybody monstrous anything like that.
Yeah.
Reason is incredible.
Well, endurance in armor, endurance should be because your power cells kind of whatever.
Because the FASI for him is 20, 30, 40, and 75, whereas his typical FASI is typical, poor, and typical.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll go ahead and have you find a chart to roll on to get the. I'll go ahead and have you roll on the
armor power set.
Armor power set. I'm gonna put that one on the robots scale. That'd be a little bit easier to give you some better rolls. You get some good rolls. I'll put you on robots for your actual armor powers for the first 4. For your FASI, your fighting, agility, strength, and endurance.
Okay. Do you need the numbers again, or do you want me to re-roll?
Re-roll for that because that's 2 separate skills. What you've already rolled is you without armor. So I need you to re-roll for your.
Oh, that's for me without armor. Okay,
without armor. So that's you without armor.
Fazzy. So I will have fighting.
Okay, you
and
can
then
roll agility, fighting, agility, strength, and endurance.
Agility, endurance, and these are the things that you don't want me to go through all of them. Just those 4.
Those 4, because reason, intuition, psyche do not change.
Right, gotcha.
Unless your armor happen to have some kind of protection against psychic attacks or things like that, which yours does not, from what I remember. Okay,
so we roll again, and we get
fighting.
71. Not great.
That's actually incredible fighting.
Okay, I was about to say that's less than what I got in the other one.
I'm rolling for you on the robot scale.
Oh, okay. All righty.
I can't find a scale for the armor, so I'm rolling for you on robots.
For strength.
Yeah.
Oh, bullshit.
I'll
bullshit.
let you move it. What is it? What'd you roll?
Goodness gracious.
33. That would be good, but I'm gonna let you. I'm letting you re-roll.
Fuck a donkey! Are you shitting me? Yeah, I was
that would
rolling
be excellent.
90s and now.
Okay, donkey. I'm gonna let you roll one more time for that. I'm sorry. I'm gonna.
Well, how about if instead I move that over to a different. I mean that way. And look, you got to be able to give everybody else a re-roll on something they want to re-roll on.
Okay, I'll give everybody a re-roll for one.
Okay, this will be the last one too.
Okay, this is which one this is for your
You are fucking kidding me. I'm going home now. I'm taking my freaking ball and I'm going home.
I would not let
there we go. 62. We'll live with 62. I'm afraid
62 is remarkable. I'll give you that's agility. That's your agility.
I can't believe that number 11. Anywho, you got to give everybody else a re-roll. You gave me one, so just to be fair.
Okay.
All right, and I'm not going to do that again because I come off like a little bitch. So, fuck me. Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious?
No. I reserve the GM right to re-roll anything under 31 for your strength. What?
No, it's 31 for my agility, which I've got good agility out of it, but I get into the armor and I've got shit agility. So it's 31 for the agility.
Which I mean would make sense because the armor's bulky though. So
when you rolled before that, you had remarkable, whatever it was.
No, I had 6.
I'm talking about the first one you were rolling for, which was agility. You were rolling for agility.
Oh, was I?
Yes, you were. Unless you want to swap them and have that be your strength.
No, I thought the first one I was rolling was for fighting, and then the second one was strength, and then the third was agility.
No, that's fighting, agility, strength in that order.
Oh, fighting and agility. Okay, so my agility was 62,
which was remarkable. But if you want to swap your agility and your
and then it would be strength.
Okay, your strength.
Okay, yeah, let's do that.
Your strength. You said that's 31.
Yeah, because I thought I rolled a 62 for strength.
Agility, you'd be good.
Yeah.
Okay, now your endurance. See if you get some good
endurance. Okay, this is 98.
Holy cannoli!
That'll do, pig.
That makes sense for an armor guy to have high endurance.
that is amazing.
Okay.
Okay, that's your endurance in the armor. Outside the armor, you ain't dog.
No. What is 31 in agility?
31 in agility is good. So you're good. Not. Okay. You're like Iron Man in his gray armor. As opposed to Iron Man.
Shit, I know that freaking low ass rolls on that. Come on.
As opposed to Iron Man in his red and gold.
But I mean, if you're essentially a knockoff Iron Man, you're obviously not going to be as good as Iron Man unless you happen to be Reaver Williams, which we're not making you play.
You built this armor in a cave with scraps.
Okay, but you get to enhance one, right?
No, you do not.
I do not. Okay.
You do not. Okay, you get. The only thing you got to up was your reason. Your initial rolls resources are set at good or optionally rolled. I would not advise optionally rolling them.
Okay, so I don't get to one up my normal stats.
No, we got 2 because you got 5 powers instead of 4.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Didn't understand that.
Okay. High-tech heroes must have at least one contact, and they must declare what that contact is before starting play.
What do you mean contact?
I'm getting to that.
Okay.
This contact represents the organization that the player character works for, or if your resources are high enough, you own it.
Okay, so
you could if you want to name somebody in the Marvel universe as your contact, pick whoever you want.
Okay, and
do we all get that?
And how do we tell?
No, he does.
No, that's just an armor thing.
Our resources. How do you know how your resources are?
Resources.
Yeah.
Let me look up resources. That's something. Contacts and resources.
I would have contacted.
This, ladies and gentlemen, is why the first session of any D&D or like campaign is always just a series of numbers.
It really is. It really is. But thank you for hanging out. Thank you for hanging on with us
and having us go through this. This is we should have necessarily done this off screen to get.
Yeah, but I
It's
like that we did it on stream because now it's recorded for posterity, and if we get confused or anything, we can just go back and check
and review it. Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Also, I noticed there are other channels do this kind of thing now, where they
Oh,
play
yeah.
like D&D games online.
Yeah.
Like
Okay.
even Geeks and Gamers does it these days.
Okay, contacts are people like
don't.
for example, Captain America needs a Skymobile. He borrows one from his friend in contact, Nick Fury, kind of thing. That's the kind of thing where the contacts.
Okay, well, yeah, I'm buddy with Tony Stark. He throws me his leftovers.
Yeah, the art, the like things you would normally send to the Salvation Army.
I'm trying to get my hands on those roller skates. Tell you the truth.
His actual name is Scrapyard. Got it.
Scrapyard.
Ooh, Scrapyard. That's a good one.
Yes.
Yeah, Scrapyard's not a terrible name actually for an armor space character.
You're Scrappy.
But isn't it as good as Clank?
Scrappy.
Okay, let me look in resources. Definition feats for building. 15, 16, 18. Resources. Okay, resources are. It's like credit checks and things like that. Yeah, and if you can afford something, it's like, do you have enough credit to buy something?
Say again.
Resources is if you need to buy something.
Oh, okay.
So right now yours is good.
Okay.
I'll tell you what.
How did I roll something?
Yeah, you did.
Which one?
Actually, no. You get good unless you want to optionally roll for it.
Oh.
I will let you optionally roll for it if you wish, but I will not go lower than good. If you go lower than that, I'll let you at least keep your good.
It's good.
You basically keep your best. You basically keep your best roll.
Yeah. It's good.
Yeah, it's giving me like earlier today. Look, there's 11 again. I think it's only rolling 3 numbers to me. Here's number 4. Holy shit! It's giving me low numbers all over the place now.
Oh my god! No, get them out of the way.
I rolled I rolled 38. I rolled a 38, so it's good. It's just.
I'll go with the normal folks 38. I would if I go with tech 38 would still put you at good. High tech would put you at typical. So I'll keep you at good. Good resources.
Good, yeah. Part of the fun is getting enough karma for power stunt, says Jim Sorensen.
Yes.
I want popularity for reasons.
By the way, I looked it up. There is only one character in comics called Scrapyard, and he was in one issue of a Dark Horse comic. I am taking Scrapyard.
You're welcome.
So
thank you.
Let's see.
I like the idea of whatever I'm wearing looking like it's leftovers.
Yeah, like it's all
essentially you're Iron Man MacGyver. You went to whatever the landfill that the Stark Industries uses is, and you were like, I'm just gonna make something
I'm
together.
Essentially what Riri Williams should have been. She comes out and she's got an armor. It looks like frickin' Tony Stark designed it. It should really be, I got this part from here, I got this part from here, I put it together.
I can believe being a little bit higher than that because she has MIT resources, but I can't believe she could one up I can't believe she could one up the like later series armors.
Yeah,
I can't believe it being equivalent to like his Gen 1 or Gen 2 armor, but I can't see it as being much higher than that.
Okay, let's see. Contacts and resources, page 13 in the judge's book. Basically, that's where you can get if you call the doctor, you get 2 whatever contact you have, and you need to contact them for something, you get a +2 column shift.
Okay.
So pick I say pick whoever. So I guess either your mechanic that helps you build your tech, or someone in that tech field. You can
or whatever supplier you're getting all the the leftovers from, basically.
Yeah.
He gets them from Doctor Doom.
That would be a bit more interesting, but I don't.
Can you imagine the what is it, the shipping costs?
From Liberia.
Yeah.
Liberia to America.
Doom would honestly let some random punter have his leftovers just to flex over. This is how much money I have in Liberia to spare.
Yeah, he could do that. But, that's something. Now,
Who was the guy that made who made Captain America's shield?
that was
US
Howard
government.
Stark. Howard Stark.
Oh yeah, Howard Stark. Yeah.
In the MCU, I believe, but I don't. Was it always Howard in the comics too, or
I
was it?
don't think so. I don't-
They retconned it recently. It was some guy who was working for the U.S. government.
Mhm.
They
I-
retconned it because like the star on his shield is.
Because I would have gone Reinstein, the guy who actually made the serum, was the guy who outfitted him, but that's just me. And
I
yes, for
think
those
I'll
that don't
pick
know,
Forge.
originally the doctor who gave Cap his powers was named Reinstein, not Erskine, but whatever.
Okay.
What did you
Alright.
say, E?
Forge.
Forge.
Okay, you can
Google says.
write it down.
Yeah.
Write it down.
Okay.
Like I said, what I'm going to ask you all to do is once you get everything set up, is to send me a Word document with all your stats and everything, so I can design the villains to not necessarily overwhelm you, but to challenge you.
Right.
Mhm.
I was
I'm
gonna say
dead
Howard
in
the Duck. That
seconds.
would have been good too, Rhaegar, but I'm gonna stick with Forge, the guy who can fix
So
it.
wait, we're not functioning as like a team unit. We're doing
We
individual
are.
adventures.
You are functioning as a team. Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so I was momentarily confused there for a second.
No, I'm just saying. I just was
We're an oddball gang.
A ragtag.
Well, I mean, art imitating life. Anyone?
yes. Okay,
Okay,
now
so we
let's-
have a magic user called Ball Sweat. We've got
The horror. Thank you.
we've got a stretchy guy named Pinball, and we've got a horny girl called
Spice.
Spice,
Okay.
Spice, baby.
Yep.
and then
I'm
whatever
spicy.
Jay ends up getting.
Yeah.
Knowing your special abilities.
Alrighty.
Okay, your talents and your contacts. Oh, actually,
That
I could actually have you generate your talents and your contacts because you could get talents as well.
okay. Talents
Yes, talents like
like this.
yeah, like that, like medicine, like law. Hell,
So essentially, our civilian hobbies, more or less.
yeah, which can may or may not relate into your.
That
If you do not have a secret identity, it may just be in your power set. Okay, I will have each one of you roll a D100.
imagine name this team maybe the Sex Drugs Sex Farm.
Oh God.
We'll call our team Sex Farm.
I rolled a 21.
Okay, you rolled a 21. You get 2 with a top of 5.
Okay.
What are we rolling for?
Talents.
Oh, talents.
Talents.
Okay. I have 64.
Okay. Number after the slash.
5 shy.
What'd you get?
64.
64. You get 3 with a high of 4.
3 talents with a high
High
of
of
4.
4. Yeah. So maybe just make sure I'm doing this correct. Yes. And Dalton, you roll yours.
Okay. We have 92.
You get 4 out of the top of 4. And E, you roll your. Did you roll your D6? D100.
Wait, okay. I was about to say I don't have it.
You roll a D100 for your talents. And contacts, I'm just gonna let everybody have one contact, which may or may not be somebody on the team.
93.
93. You get 4.
4 talents.
4 talents.
Okay.
Let's see in your talents. Talents.
Where do we find talents?
I'm looking.
Page 89.
89.
89.
89, not quite as funny.
87. Yeah, here we go. Okay, that's the weapon. You know, you got your weapon skills, fighting skills, professional skills, mystic and mental, which is Dalton.
Yeah.
Other talents, other skills. Okay, let's see if we can. Let's see if you can actually you can choose them, or if you have to roll for them. It's been a while since I've actually built a character from scratch. So
Okie dokie.
abilities, okay. Okay. More initial powers. Okay, that's the special abilities, talents. Okay. I'm trying to find that's when I don't remember for the talents where they actually, if you actually can just, oh wait, okay, here we go. Talent categories. Here we go. Okay. You each will be roll. Okay. Whoever has at least one, who does everybody have at least two?
Yes.
I have 3.
Yeah.
I have 2.
You
I have 4, and
And
I think
Dalton and
he
I have
also
4.
has 4.
He has 4. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna roll Rachel's two talents first. Go ahead and roll your 2
Okay, I got a 95.
other skills.
Oh,
Other.
Okay, that's
Okay.
1. One is other
Okay.
skills,
okay.
and the other one
41.
and fighting. Okay, you're fighting. Your other skills.
My other skills is...
Okay, talents that may be developed and proposed by players.
Oh,
Okay, those you can. Now it should be no more powerful than a 1+1 column shift to an ability, and not be cumulative with another talent.
Alrighty.
okay.
So
Rachel,
basically-
your talent should essentially be to be a honey trap.
honey pot. Honey trap.
The
Yeah.
sex farm sounds
Okay,
like.
that would be +1 column shift to your ability. No more than 1 column shift to whatever ability you have. I would say it would be if you're actually using honey trap.
I don't know.
Oh my gosh, that should be your name.
No.
It really should. That
But
should be your
Spice
superhero
works
name.
though, I think, for her
Well-
because she's got fire powers and she's also got the pheromones.
Yeah.
So
But also, you guys, I have. Okay, this is the stuff I have. I have phasing. I have fire. I have magical detection, and I have pheromones.
Okay.
Mm. And your
Should I boost my phasing? Like, can I phase through a person and tear out their heart?
You know, I worry about you sometimes.
I don't want to put that.
I don't think that's in the talent category.
Oh,
Okay.
dang it.
Unless you're trying to be that witch doctor from Indiana Jones. and
Yeah,
the Temple
yeah,
of
no.
Doom.
Yeah, no.
I don't worry about you so much as
You mean Molaram?
wow, I hope you're okay. I
That's the
worry
name.
so much about you as in, are you going to kill us if you meet us?
Honey
No.
West. Honey West is her name. Okay. And do we want to go for other? If you have, I'll just go for other talents or other talents. You have artist, languages, first aid, repair, tinkering, trivia, performer, animal training, heir to fortune. Oh,
I mean, she is an archaeologist.
Languages
Yeah.
Huh?
would fit.
languages.
And it would also help for communication for the group.
Right. Right.
Okay.
And I can turn them on while I talk to them.
You get 1 additional language.
What was it?
That's
Was it
start. You would-
Starfire could learn languages by kissing people.
By
Yeah.
physical touch, yeah.
Okay, you do not have to assign your language at start, but it's filled in one later at need be. I would
Okay.
say we will assume that everybody speaks English,
Right.
and you can assign your language as needed if in case something comes up and there's a language you want to use.
Okay.
I will allow you to do that. That's
Okay.
your one talent, and the other one you said you got
You said I had fighting skills.
fighting skills. Fighting. Oh, kung fu fighting.
Everybody was Wang Chung fighting.
Okay, you've got You can pick martial arts A, B, C, D, E, wrestling, thrown objects, acrobatics, and tumbling. A is like judo or karate, and I would have to have you roll for your level in that. Okay, wait. It says it can stun or slam an opponent regardless of the comparative strengths and endurances. It doesn't say what the levels of these are. B is boxing. If you're a boxer, you get 1 point, a +1 column shift to your fighting ability when you're engaging in armed combat. Martial arts C is holds and escapes. Martial arts D is like Karnak. He searches out weak spots of the opponent's defenses and strikes against them. Okay, the disadvantage of martial arts D, you got to study them for 2 rounds before you can do it.
Oh.
You don't have to attack them.
But when you're after those 2 rounds, you know how
they will go.
Interesting.
It's sort of like a predictive. It's sort of like Taskmaster.
Right.
Martial arts E is quick striking, and then you got wrestling. Thrown objects or acrobatics or tumbling.
I kind of like to just throw stuff at people.
Well, you get. Ooh.
I mean, I have the fire throwing thing.
Yeah. Okay, you get 1.
You could essentially heat objects up and then throw it at them. That would be almost Gambit.
Kind of Gambit.
You get a 1 column shift with all throwing attacks, both edged and blunt, and 1 column shift on catching.
Okay.
It applies to both thrown weapons and normal items. You don't have thrown weapons, so
No.
Wait, Rachel, why is your name not Hot Stuff? That would
hot stuff, baby.
that would be funny.
That's my favorite
Or Hot Tamale.
Harvey character.
Hot tamale. Tamale.
I still like spice.
I like spice. Spice.
Yeah, spice is good.
Spice,
Okay.
baby.
Okay. Now you got your talents, correct? Or then you haven't picked your fighting one, or did did you want to do thrown, or did you want to do a kind of fighting?
I guess I could get in there and start using fists because I do have was it excellent fighting? So
Yeah.
I should probably use that skill.
Okay, that would be boxing. You would actually get a +1 column shift to your fighting.
Okay.
Actually, Jay, this name would only be good for 6 days a month.
For me, these days, my back all the time. So
I'll be right back.
Right.
okay, so
Yeah,
if you want boxing,
Yeah.
you just write down martial arts B,
Okay. Martial arts B.
and you get 1 column shift plus to fighting. So you said what's your fighting? You said
It is excellent.
so you go up from excellent to remarkable.
Okay.
So that would you would for when you use this skill, you have to
Sorry.
call that you're using this skill now. Remember that.
Okay.
Okay, going to let's see, Mr. Dalton. Wait. Zach, you have 3, correct?
3, yes, ma'am.
Okay, I'll let you do your 3.
Okay.
Okay, your 3.
We got 64.
64. Let me look at the talents. Okay, 64.
64.
You have professional skills.
Ooh.
Oh, you're a professional.
Uh-huh.
Jury is still out on that one too.
Yes.
85.
Scientific.
Oh.
Which makes sense if you're that elasticy guy. That could play into your origin.
We'll see. Okay.
And then
And final one is 28.
fighting skills. Okay, fighting skills, same thing as Rachel with the
Okay.
and then you said professional and scientific. Professional,
scientific, and fighting.
Professional is like you could do medicine
Mm-hmm.
or law enforcement, pilot, military, business, finance, journalism. You could be J. Jonah Jameson. Engineering,
Oh,
criminology, psychiatry, or detective espionage.
So what you're saying
Oh.
is if he becomes a journalist, then his job is literally to stretch the truth? But
Hey!
Wow. I gotta go pee.
Okay.
I like either journalism or detective.
Okay.
Hmm.
Well, you.
I could be a gumshoe because
You could. The hero with this talent, detective espionage, you have been trained to notice small clues in solving crimes. You gain a 1-column shift to discover clues to a crime, and in addition, you gain a contact in either crime, law enforcement, law, or espionage.
Okay.
So you could possibly get Nick Fury as one of your contacts. Nick Fury.
I'm looking at the scientific one.
Scientific is chemistry, biology, geology, genetics, archaeology. This is one Rachel should have gotten.
Remember when I went once, I had a Michael Myers mask. England team was like, dude, you're not going to stab me, right? That is true.
Yeah, archaeology, physics, computers, and electronics. I would think chemistry because that's what caused you to stretch. You had an accident in the lab.
I'll circle back to that one.
Yeah, you circle back to that one.
See, fighting.
And your fighting is you got the your karate and things like that, or boxing, or holds and escapes, the weak points, or quick striking, or you got wrestling, throwing objects, acrobatics, or tumbling.
I kind of like acrobatics.
Okay, and acrobatics
like a Nightwing
will
thing.
give you +1 column shift when you're dodging, evading, and escaping. That's +1 to dodge. That's actually not bad.
And I'm back.
And you're back. And
chemistry, I can identify chemicals by taste. Let me just taste this random.
I would not recommend that.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Not unless you have something that would counter that.
I kind of like the archaeology bit.
Okay, because that would actually
Dr. Jones vibes.
Yeah, actually, possibly that's how you and Rachel's character hook up.
Maybe
because you helped her find that little artifact that gave her powers.
Yeah.
Okay.
She could be one of your contacts.
I dig it.
My artifact was from a very horny goddess that gave me fire and boxing powers.
You could literally use Bill Quest and pull an American guy.
You did not have artifact in one of your powers, but I will allow it because that's what you said you wanted to have the character.
Right.
So I will permit that. And now Dalton, it is your turn to get your talents, and you got 4 of them bad boys.
Yes, ma'am.
Elbow on fire is cooler than everyone on the panel.
Yes.
Aphrodite. Yeah, when she said that, Aphrodite was the goddess that came to mind.
60.
Okay, 60 for your first talent. You get professional skills.
Which includes what again?
That's like doctor, lawyer.
Your day job, basically.
Your day job.
Professional skills, you have medicine. Then you have law enforcement, pilot, military, business, journalism, engineering, criminology, psychiatry, detective, scientific skills, chemistry, biology, geology, genetics, archaeology, physics, and computers and electronics.
Okay, so
since he's trying to be a mystic, can we give him at least 1 or 2 that are? I mean, just allow him to pick from the mystics.
Okay, I will let him pick 1 mystic skill.
Yeah.
Well, okay, but yeah, obviously, but I think I'm leaning towards psychiatry for the professional one then.
That works.
Because if I'm literally basically a B horror movie villain, then psychologically torturing people is sort of on brand.
That makes sense.
Okay, that's your.
But it would be weird if you like randomly rolled everything except for mystic.
Yeah, I do worry slightly that that's gonna happen, but we'll cross that dimensional barrier when we come to it. I guess.
Case, if you have an absolutely improbable skill for your character, I will allow you to swap it to mystical.
Yeah, okay.
Since he got
Next, though,
his
skill
roll.
numero 2.
Numero dos.
We have 50. I think that's still professional
That's
skills.
still professional, yes. That is correct. You can
Journalism, I guess.
you could pick whatever you
And
see fit that would.
she said you could also swap one out if you don't get any.
Right, but I don't mind. I actually don't mind most of the professional skills ones.
Okay.
Okay.
That's like sort of the background of data. Although, isn't archaeologist in the professional skills category?
Yeah, they are.
I believe it is.
The mysticals are trance, mesmerism, sleight of hand, resist, domination, occult lore, mystic background, and those are
That's
them.
not fair because that's part of my character. God.
Mystic origin.
Right,
is-
but this would explain why we met each other then if we're all
Right.
somewhat an archaeology
Yeah,
background.
Yeah.
That's
Medicine is a 2 skiller, so that one you'd have to sacrifice each.
I'm not gonna go medicine either way because I'm not being a doctor.
You're not specifically Doctor Strange.
No, and more to the
Humanity.
point, I'm sick of people conflating his mysticism and his medical background.
I was gonna say we could have all been on an expedition together.
Yeah, the 3.
Yeah,
And
and
that's
I
where-
guess that would mean that my character is the one that identified the powers of the artifact, probably.
Yeah, and I was like, oh, let me look at that. And I just snatched it, and then I turned into
Boom.
Or actually, no. What should happen is you and Zach are off in the field investigating. You find the artifact, it gives you powers, and then
And,
you come
and
to
he
me
finds
and you're like,
he finds the,
"What the
the
hell
bottle of
happened to me?"
ginkgo to give him stretchy powers,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
like elongated man.
Yeah, like elongated.
And I was just horny from being around Zach, and then I just got that power.
Oh my.
Yeah, Bill Quish saw you and was like, "I'm going to use this person as my avatar," or something.
Yeah.
Okay, your third talent.
My third talent is, if I can roll, 52. I think that's still
A
You're
2.
still professional.
What was it?
52. I think that's still in the same.
52 is still.
You,
52 is
you get a reroll because I got a reroll, so you get a reroll.
Right, but I don't want to use my reroll on ones that I'm okay with. I want to use my reroll on ones that don't make
Okay.
any sense.
And this
So
is your last roll. You got professional skill. I'll let you determine that if need be, unless you.
So, yeah, if this last one isn't terrible, I'll stick with. So I'll have psychiatry, archaeology, and journalism would be my 3 so far.
Yes.
If I don't end up switching.
Yes. And your fourth is rolling. Last one.
That is 60, so that would have been professionals as well.
Okay,
So
I will let you.
what are the mystic ones?
You have
You
trance,
can have 3 professionals, 1 mystic.
trance, mesmerism and hypnosis, sleight of hand, resist, domination, occult lore, and mystic background. In the Marvel Universe, all humankind has the potential for developing magic powers. This talent shows that the character has some background with magical forces. Heroes may have derived their powers from these forces if they choose this talent. A character with this talent may have magical powers with the approval of the judge. If the judge allows magical players, then okay.
I prefer lore to background because I hate people that are like
And that is-
bloodline tied.
not
This
to it.
character, the character with this talent has knowledge of magical societies, antiques, runes, and
That's
general
all.
understanding.
Yeah,
That's
that would be my shtick.
That's all.
So, of the 4, we have 3 professionals and 1 mystic. Then
That is correct.
okay, I'm
Now,
fine with that actually.
Okay, now let's get your contacts. E already gets 1 contact automatically because of him being a tech, and I'll let you all roll for your contacts. 1 more, that's 1 more D100 each of you.
Okie dokes.
Okay, just roll. Yeah, everybody each roll 1 D100.
That's on all of us, or
Everyone.
okay. So
Everyone, because you automatically get 1. I'm giving you a chance to get more than 1 contact.
okay. And come on, a high roll. And
I got
90.
90.
90. You get
Right.
2/4
Okay. And what is this for?
contacts. It's who you know.
Contacts. Okay.
Because one of them you could easily put like Zach and Dalton in your contacts, and then
Okay.
up to 4.
Okay.
But I'll have to you get to roll what kind of contacts you get though.
Okay.
And I got a 19.
19. You get, it says you have 0 up to 4, but yes, you get a minimum of 1, so I'll give you up to 4.
Contacts?
Yeah, it's your contacts.
I've got 79.
79. You get 2 up to 4.
Up to 4
Dalton?
contacts?
You get up to 4 contacts, minimum of 2, up to 4.
Okay.
Is this where I ship for Zach and Rachel? Their characters, I mean.
We're all thinking it. We're all thinking it. Eve.
You can't demand your own fan art, Rachel.
I demand my own fan art.
I was gonna demand some fan art, so why not?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, Dalton, did you? How many contacts did you get?
I haven't rolled my contacts yet.
Roll for
Let
your
me
contacts.
do that there. We have 81.
81. You get 2 of 4 as well.
Okay.
Okay, let's see. Checking your contacts. Contacts.
Yeah, I was about to say, what page, like, where do we know where to get contacts?
I think 2 of them need to be Zach and Rachel, because if we're going with the we all met through a archaeological shenanigans thing.
But he gets an extra 1 because he gets 4
He,
total.
he got the armor. He got the armor boost from Tony there.
He gets 4 total, and one of them has to be, his contact for probably for his tech or something like that.
Right.
Okay, let's check your talent.
Ed, why are we bad mouthing Clea in the comments? I'm not gonna let that pass. Why are we bad mouthing Clea?
Cleo.
Oh, Cleo. Oh, never mind. I was about to say, because I'm sick of people bashing on Clea now that she's Sorcerer Supreme.
Yeah. I do not bash on her. Okay.
Actually,
No,
I think Stephen Strange is about to come back and take it.
And that's fine too. But I dislike that people assume by default that she's an SJW character, even though she was respectful of his passing. It makes sense for her character, and it was set up for decades prior. So why not?
Yeah, no, totally. I agree with that.
Okay, contacts.
I want to have a journalist
How do you
contact.
generate popularity?
I guess that would be me though, because it depends on which field we met in, because we both have a bunch of professional skills.
Ability is 40.
I know my only skills is being a languagist and a boxer.
A languagist?
Yep, and a boxer.
Linguist is the word you're looking for there, my
I
love.
was going to let that one go. I just noticed it.
I'm a languagist, guys. Please. Please.
Linguist.
Don't you know a linguist
If you're not
is a
enough of a
specialist in
linguist to use the
linguini?
word linguist, you're probably not a linguist.
A linguist is a specialist in pasta. Don't y'all know?
Linguisti.
Guys, I'm gonna be the best on our team.
How would I
Don't
design
worry.
this character?
I'm gonna get us through everything. Don't worry.
Okay, you got your contacts page 10. Okay, you got your types of contacts. You got your professional, which has everybody in your thing. Scientific has chemistry and such. Okay, you got your political, and you got your mystic. Your contacts. Okay.
So now we roll for the kind of contacts we have.
Well, you can choose it. Going to by your. I would say go by your talents.
Yeah, it would seem like
Your contacts would go by your talents, but he definitely has one that has to relate to how he got his stuff.
Actually, I was looking at people I would choose as my contact, and I already chose 3 or 4 of them.
Mm-hmm.
But
Who's a good boxer in the Marvel universe?
Daredevil.
Daredevil. Captain
Yeah.
America.
Punisher might be a good choice.
I almost said Wildcat, but that's.
I know.
Actually,
that was
no.
my
For
first
you,
go-to
Rachel,
as well.
I would go Elektra because she
Oh, that's true.
she would probably be the kind of person who would teach you.
Yeah.
The Thing.
Yeah.
There's always a thing, yeah. Yeah, I'm just bring this thing out to teach you.
Rhaegar, we mean in universe. In universe is the important
Apollo
modifier here.
Creed.
Rhaegar.
Yes.
So if
That
I
is
wanted
the contact.
if I wanted a detective contact, could I put Jessica Jones down?
Yes, you could put Jessica Jones. Yes,
Okay,
correct.
sweet.
You can put Jessica Jones.
Sweet.
I will allow one per
big
player actual Marvel Universe character. One.
Okay. Oh, okay. I'm gonna take Betty Brant off my journalism contact list then.
Because you have okay,
Well, then who would we pick?
you could pick one off. You could pick one off the Marvel, regular, actual established
Name brand character,
Yes, you
and
can
then
pick-
like maybe one side character or something.
you can one name brand character, and you can pick. You can say to be determined for your other 2 or 3 or whatever.
So we can't like we can pick, say, Tony Stark, but we
You
can't
can
pick
pick-
the
you-
entire Avengers team.
No, you
Right.
cannot pick the
No.
entire Avengers team. No.
Right, gotcha.
You
But-
can you can pick Tony Stark if you wanted to for your. He may or may not pick up your calls,
But say we pick you want a fighting guy, you can have Daredevil, but everybody else has to be like
no,
Echo.
more than one person could pick the same contact.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I mean you don't want them to be the most famous people in the MCU.
Yeah, but I'm saying you would your other contacts would not be an established character.
Oh, so we're doing side character. Okay, because I picked smaller characters, but
No, you get one well known, and the other 2 to 4, depending on how many contacts you have, are
Randos.
yeah.
okay,
But-
yeah, because
You know
I was writing
Randos
down
or each other because
I
I was writing
they
down
count each other.
I mean-
Abner Jenkins and the Tinkerer.
Yeah,
You know
what?
I'm gonna choose Moon Knight for my boxer because
Okay.
we're both archaeologists.
Yeah, that would work.
Yeah, and the quasi sort of magical connection
Yes.
that works actually.
Yeah.
You could Moon Knight.
See, I dig this because not only are you guys thinking of your own characters, I like the way Dalton's trying to think of the origin story right now.
Right. Yes.
That's really cool. Like,
Yeah.
how is it that this group got together?
Yeah. Now, what may happen is you may run into someone who is not on your contacts, but what may fit in your field. What I might have you do is roll a -1 column shift to see if you can get them to have you do something. Like, for example, if Zach runs into J. Jonah Jameson.
Right.
I
Right.
just put a random photographer.
I know what I'm saying, but if you happen to run into him in the course of this,
I don't want to run into.
or if you run into Peter Parker, say,
I'm scared Pixel will show up out of Star-Lord line.
why not?
We'll have to have him guest.
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man! But no, just do the thing. I will voice the thing if we have to have
So-
the thing come up.
I've got Jessica Jones as my big name.
Your big name,
contact,
okay.
And
And
then
you
I
get-
have a chemist contact, a journalism contact, and then Spice is my archæology.
Okay,
Yes.
that's fair.
I was going to also have
You have the other 2 to be named later, because
right.
if you decide on a name, and just let me know when you send in your sheet. I can always possibly name drop people. So
Yeah, those are my 2.
you have Moon Knight and Zach.
Yeah, pinball.
Moon Knight and Pinball. Okay.
I don't have an alias yet. I'm working on it.
Yeah.
My alias, my girl's actual name is Savannah, but yes.
Okay. Just come up with whatever name you want to come up with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of that, do we have to use each other as slots in these contacts if we know each other previously?
We're on the team. It seems
I
weird.
would say if you have room to do it, have at least one of the other people as a contact. If you don't have room,
I think we all got 4, didn't we? Or no,
No,
Rachel only got
No,
2.
no, you and I
I
got
only
4.
got 2.
and E got 4, but he has the limitation. One has to be contact for his tech, which he's going with someone that's tech of some kind.
Well, the first one, the one that we picked because of the tech, was Forge. If I get another one,
No. That's your well-known character.
okay, because like I
And
said, I want,
you get 3 others.
and I can't make the other one of the others the Tinkerer. Okay,
I would prefer you not do another established character.
alrighty,
It doesn't say that he might not show up,
that's fine. That's
and
fine.
you do a -1 column shift to
Or
see-
this might be
I still haven't
this
rolled
is the
for
one
my
you're on the
talents.
best terms with, but you vaguely know, like, you're in the social circle of the other, you just might not get along as well with them or something.
you haven't rolled for your other 3 contacts. That's correct. You have not.
I haven't rolled for my talents at all, so
I thought you. Oh, you did not roll for your
no, I
talents.
have not. No.
Ooh, then yes, you must roll for your talents. And
Okay, well, rewind and let you do that then, I guess.
Okay,
Yeah.
what was how many talents did you say you got?
4.
4. Okay, roll for your talents.
Alrighty, then
They're
hopefully.
all roll D100. So
All right. So first up, we have 15. What is that?
that's a weapon skill.
Weapons. Weapons
actually-
skill. What do I have?
Weapons would
We
be.
got
That's actually
guns,
good.
thrown weapons, bows, blunt weapons, sharp weapons, oriental weapons, marksman, weapon master, weapon specialist. It seems like marksman and weapons master or weapon specialist. One of those 3.
Those
Marksman.
take 2 slots though.
Oh, all of these take 3 slots?
The ones
All
that
3 of
have
them?
asterisks take 2 slots.
I'm not seeing an asterisk by weapon specialist.
I see one.
Okay, you're looking at a different page. 'Cause I'm looking at the one where they.
I'm looking at page 10.
Okay, I'm on 89. Okay.
I'm looking at page 10.
Okay, so marksman takes 2.
Marksman takes 2. Weapons master takes 2. Specialist takes 2. But
Okay.
you do have guns, which you could have guns in installed, like you could have like war machine guns in your armor, or you could use guns out of your armor, kind of thing. Like if you're running around and before you can suit up, you have a gun on you. That's your skill. That's up to you.
Okay.
Second skill. Second talent.
Hold on just a second. I'm still on this one.
Mm-hmm.
Weapons.
Weapon skills. Said 80, 89. Look that up. Weapon skills. Okay, yeah, stern weapon.
Actually, it says including laser and stun, and I do have energy weapons, so I'll go with guns.
Yeah, because
that
would be
Pew pew.
yeah, that's your pew pew. You fire your repulsor blast as +1. If you have that in your energy would be +1 column shift when you use that. That's
Okay, yeah, I wrote that down. Let's roll again,
Roll again for your second talent.
and my second will be where'd it go? Here it is. Okay, the second roll is 34.
Fighting skills, and that's your
Fighting
martial arts-
skills. Everybody
martial arts
does.
A, B, C, D, E, wrestling, thrown objects,
Okay.
tumbling, acrobatics.
This concentrates on opponent's strength against them, so it's jujitsu. We got this form of martial arts is keyed on offense and inflicting damage, short, quick burst. That's B. C is holds and escapes. D is meditative form of martial arts, searches out the weak spots.
I will almost go with
E is the form of martial arts encouraging quick striking, and then wrestling, thrown objects. The hero with this talent gains 1 CS for thrones, acrobatics, tumbling. I like D. In all honesty, I like the meditative
Might say you could, that would.
because I could use. I would sell it as like in Civil War, where he had his armor.
Or we had Friday predict Captain America. Yes.
Yeah, I
Okay,
like that
I
idea.
will allow it. I will allow it as your AI giving you predictability for that.
Martial arts D weakness detect.
Yeah.
And is there any plus or minus that I need to be knowing about
Let me
here?
look that
It's-
up. Let's see, that was 80.
It doesn't say here. For force a check possible. Okay, so it says here, the practitioner of this form attack may ignore the effects of body armor, though not force fields. for determining stun and stun results. The attack by the other character with this talent does not have to inflict damage to force a check or for a possible stun and slam. The disadvantage is that the target of this attack must be studied for 2 rounds.
That's like what Rachel has, yeah.
Brought into play, the character with this talent does not have to attack the character, only watch him in battle for 2 rounds. So that means I would have to stay back for a couple, and then I can
for 2 rounds. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it would effectively be your Friday.
Yeah, I like that idea.
You would have,
okay,
Friday. Okay, your third.
Taskmaster by way of predictive technology.
Or Friday, like in Civil War. Third talent.
91.
Whoa! Other skills. I'm nuking other skills. I'm gonna bump that. Re-roll that one. I do not do other.
Did you do that for Rachel?
I think I did because
no, I got linguist, didn't I?
Oh, that you were a linguist.
No. Other skills.
Oh no, other skills.
I bumped you from that because to give you other talents.
Right.
I give you other. You can do other talents, which would be. I'll bump you to other talents, which is artists, languages, first aid. You need repair, tinkering.
See, I told you languages.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I see. So instead of other skills is a whole different thing. It's like
it's just kind of like it's a kit bash, and I don't
repair
really
tinkering. This guy, the character with this talent gains a 1 CS to any reason feats involving the repair and modification of existing items, but not the building of new ones. 1 CS may be added to any other bonus gained from other talents, so that an engineer with tinkering. Okie doke, I'll go with tinkering. And yeah, I've been trying to get that engineering, by the way. There are 2 things in engineering. I was looking over these. Engineering and scientific skills were what I was hoping for.
Yeah.
But have not yet gotten.
Yes. Okay, that was so far. You've got tinkering. You've got the fighting.
I got 91 again.
We could let E do what you let me do, which is swap one that doesn't really make sense for him and make it one of his actual applicable skills.
I'll swap the other skills, which is 91. I'll swap that for professional, which I believe was engineering.
Yeah, engineering.
Okay, I will let you because I let Dalton swap for the magic, so I will let you swap to engineering, which fits with your character type.
Engineering, and that brings a 1 CS to building things. Okay, I go.
Okay, because that would actually, if you're building something with your engineering, that would bump your reason. What was your reason again?
I think I was unreasonable. 73,
which was
remarkable.
Yeah, so that would bump you to the highest I would allow you, which remarkable. That would bump you to amazing for that if you're building something.
Can you use a gun with a chainsaw bayonet, sir? I can.
You could actually kit bash one. Yes.
Yes. All right.
You'd be able to kit bash one. Now now getting the karma.
Yeah. Wait. Back to contacts. We never got to do our contacts because he hadn't rolled for his talents yet.
Okay. Yeah. Now he does his contacts. You can. He has one that's a known. And he said he was going to do forge. He gets 3 more. He can pick whichever one he wants, but they're not known characters.
Of not known characters, I mean, you
could probably pick an engineering one. You could pick pick a If I wanted to be silly, I could have you do paste pot Pete. One of your contacts.
Well, that's why I picked Abner Jenkins. I'll pick him.
Who's Abner Jenkins again?
Beetle.
Beetle.
Oh, the Beetle.
Ooh.
He's low. He's
obscure enough that I don't think it counts as a name character.
I will allow it, but you have to do a -1 check to make sure he will actually cooperate with you.
See, that's why I like knowing him, because he's a criminal, and
that's why you have to do the -1.
I think that goes along with the scrapyard thing. Like, obviously, I'm not getting my pieces and parts from.
Yeah, you're working class Iron Man, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. So I will allow that.
Okay, and then
let's see from.
There's an engineer professor out there somewhere that I talked to.
To be named later.
And let's see. Who else would
And the other
be?
one, okay, you got those 3, and then you get one more.
And then I'm going to.
Unless you want to leave it open to be determined later.
Yeah, I will. TBD.
Me.
Well, actually, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got one more. I'm thinking. Actually, what I'm thinking of is I want somebody mechanic. I mean, I know Forge is an inventor, but I need a mechanic, and I need a weaponsmith.
Yeah, you pick it. I would say pick one of the other. One that could do both.
Okay.
But not.
So
But it has to be an NPC, not me.
Yeah, I just put down mechanic, weaponsmith, and engineer.
What is the name of Punisher's tech support guy? He could do that.
Microchip.
There we go.
Or Micro, yeah.
No.
Micro, yeah. I think it was Microchip, but his nickname was Micro.
Yeah, I think you might be right.
Yeah.
Here's one of the best parts of that show in the first season. They didn't get him for season 2.
I would almost allow somebody to have Frenchie, just to have that.
But I'll tell you what, I liked him played by Newman in Warzone.
You know, I never saw Warzone.
Oh, dude, you
Never
are
saw
missing
that
out.
You got your
And by Newman, I assume you mean the actor who played Newman in Seinfeld.
Wayne
Yes.
Knight.
Wayne Knight. Yep.
okay.
I just forgot the name.
Yeah, I figured that's who you went. I wanted to be clear that my brain wasn't completely missing the mark here.
Newman. Hello, Newman.
I actually knew him as the annoying
Hello,
guy
F.
from Space Jam before.
Okay,
I knew him as
now-
Oh yeah.
Write your health down, which is add up your fighting, agility, strength, and endurance. And for E, I'm going to have you add up your armor thing, because you're unless you're going to be running around without your armor. Actually, do 2.
Yeah, I'll do both of them. Fighting, strength, what?
Agility and endurance. Fazzy.
Okay. Fighting strength.
Wait, so are we supposed to add up like the actual numeric value?
Yeah, the actual numeric value.
I'm gonna have to go and replay the video.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know the numbers.
Yeah, I'm
the only one
gonna
that
have
wrote
to
'em down.
make this Word document later too. So,
Okay.
Apparently
Okay.
so. E.
If you
but anyway,
have,
we're doing
Right, hold on.
contact still, right?
Okay, so it's fighting,
what was the lowest anybody had?
fighting, strength.
Fighting, agility, strength, endurance.
Okay,
Fazzy.
just the top 4. Okay, oh, cool.
Top 4.
Okay.
Fazzy. Okay, excellent is a point value of 20.
Okay.
Okay.
One,
I
two,
have
I'm
four,
going to go straight across. Write these down so you can then
Okay.
plug them into where you have.
1, 4,
Good is
7.
10. Excellent is 20. Remarkable is 30. Incredible is 40. Amazing is 50. And you no way will be above 50 if I remember correctly.
So, okay, but we got to add these up.
You got those are the points you would add up for your health, and then
Yeah, but I'm looking at over 300. So what do you mean
that
by?
is correct. That is correct.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it'll
that's
be
right.
a lot. Yeah.
It'll be a lot for your armored self. Not so
It's
much.
like a video game. You don't want your health pool to be small because then you'll die quickly.
Yes.
Yeah, but you're asking us to add up those numbers. Regular, my number for fighting was 73. My strength was 74.
No.
My agility was 91.
No. That's your rank. What is your rank?
The rank was good.
Which is 10.
Okay, so that's 10. All right. And
So all the
then
ranks have their
agility
own
was
side
excellent.
Which is 20.
20. Okay, strength was 74.
What was the rank on it?
Good. Okay.
And it's good.
So that's
If
10.
I
And then
the rank I'm going by is good, excellent, remarkable, incredible, amazing.
and then my endurance was typical.
Endurance was typical. Is that that's your normal self or your armor self?
Normal.
Okay. Typical is 6.
A 6.
Remarkable
Okay,
is-
so that is
Remarkable
30,
is 30.
40. So my health normal is 46.
And what was amazing?
Amazing is 50, and there should be very few amazings in your
What is incredible?
Incredible is 40. Amazing is
40.
50.
And amazing is 50. And remarkable is
30.
30.
Excellent is
Okay.
20.
And so that's 70, 80, 130.
You show a better health in your armor than out of it.
Yeah, 130 in armor.
Yes, yes.
I have 190 total.
Oh, guys, I think I'm gonna be the first one to die all the time. I only have 76
No,
health.
no, I am, because all my physical stats are dumps, and the ones that I excel in are the
Okay,
like
that's
non-physical
actually
ones.
okay. Then that's your FAST. Okay, that's your karma. You're gonna high karma then, which
Who?
we may or not use. Your karma is your reason, intuition, and psyche scores added up, which you may or may not use.
Newman does have his own salad dressing, and it is actually pretty good salad dressing.
Yes.
I also like the way he says jambalaya in that one episode with the soup Nazi.
In the Soup Nazi episode, jambalaya. Yeah.
We saw that.
So excited
for like
about it.
3 months afterwards. Anytime we had jambalaya at home, my mom was
So
about to kill
my
somebody.
health is 76.
Not bad, really. It could be worse. It could be a lot worse.
I will determine mine later because I would have to go back and rewatch.
My health out of that
Armor?
was only 46 out of armor.
Oh,
Good is 10.
You are Steve Rogers before the super serum.
Good is 10, right?
Right.
Okay. Excellent is 20.
20. Right.
And 95
what is
excellent.
typical?
What?
What is typical? I can actually do
Six.
that.
6.
And 95 is excellent?
No. No, 20 is excellent.
No, but I mean like 95.
That was when I was rolling on the other chart, but this, looking at the normal chart for the ranks, is
Okay.
typical is 6, good is 10, excellent's 20,
Okay.
remarkable is 30, incredible is 40, amazing is 50. But
I have to
when
stay
I
in
was
my
rolling-
freaking armor. I am Tony Stark in a way because I gotta stay in that armor. I'm
Or you're a pancake.
yeah.
You're a pancake, man.
That's not gonna be doing good for me.
Yes.
And then 20. So.
I hope I have a lot of popularity.
Okay, let's see what they actually have for popularity. How do you do popular?
I want to be popular.
Popularity.
Mine, I believe, is 32. My health.
Judging by your power set, yeah, you'd be very popular.
Okay, let's see. Modified is in the generated characteristic popularity.
Unless I'm missing a stat.
Popularity.
Popular.
Mine is either 32 or 38, depending on whether I missed a stat when I was counting.
The one's popularity resources in the judges book 21.
Let's see. Wayne Knight, was it from Popeyes? Ooh, jambalaya. The red beans and rice from Popeyes? I don't know if they do jambalaya.
Oh,
They
no.
should, honestly. They also should do gumbo. There are so many.
Mhm.
There are
Yeah, I
so
know.
many allegedly Cajun places that you can't get gumbo from, and it drives me nuts. And I'm like,
Man, now I want to go get Popeyes.
do you
They will
even
do-
Cajun correctly if you don't do gumbo?
They will do red beans and rice. I know Popeyes does that because my dad
Yeah.
will get it all the time.
They don't have
Their biscuits, though, are the best.
Oh, I love the biscuits.
Tables.
God, they're so
Okay.
good.
I love the mashed potatoes and gravy.
I get disowned for this. I don't like gravy with my mashed potatoes.
You should be.
I don't like
disciplined.
gravy, period,
I
frankly.
don't even want to know you as a friend now. That is disgusting. Actually, the reason being is mashed potatoes by themselves actually makes me gag. It hits the gag.
I love it either or.
I mean, I drench my mashed potatoes in oodles of butter, and then
Right,
that solves
yeah.
See,
that
at least
sinus
that's
problem.
something to. Yeah,
Yeah.
I see. That would be fine.
What
to say.
about sour cream?
I don't care for
I don't like sour cream either.
Oh,
That is,
I love
that's-
sour
I
cream.
think of
Punishment.
curdled milk. You say sour cream, I think of curdled.
Yeah, it's like this is
You
someone
guys don't
someone did a murder on some milk, and now it's bad.
Nobody
You guys-
likes humiliated milk.
You guys don't like cottage cheese?
Oh, God, no.
No,
It's so
no.
good.
We're
With some-
dudes.
with
I
some
like
sausage.
yogurt and I like actual cheese, but cottage cheese, no, thank you.
I like yogurt and actual cheese, yes, but not cottage. Ugh.
I think
You
cottage
guys.
cheese is a girl thing.
Cottage cheese.
I don't like it.
Blue cheese. I don't do blue cheese.
No, I
love
do that.
Be
cottage cheese.
yellow
Yeah.
or white. They don't need to be blue.
I love blue cheese.
Zach is racist against cheese.
That's right. No blue cheese.
He's
And
racist
now
against
this
cream
and now
cheese.
this stream has become a list of cheeses that we all like.
There you go, yes.
Okay,
To
your
be fair, my
your
list of
contracts are all
cheeses-
friendly,
Okay.
except for like E has the one exception. He has a -1 because he has a villain.
Villain. yeah.
Right.
As
So
well.
Zach is friendly. Got it.
Yes.
Right. So who does contacts next?
I thought I don't know.
I thought we were done.
I think you got all yours. You
I didn't do any of my contacts. I was
you
waiting
did? Oh,
I was waiting
yeah,
for
he
everyone
did.
else to finish.
Yeah.
theirs.
I apologize. I
Go
thought
ahead.
I got yours. I knew you said you wanted to have at least one in your areas, but you didn't specify.
Right.
I
I
will
just
allow you one. I will allow you one. Was that like the call that you have like on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? I'll let you have one call person. Like
right. So
and then the other one.
I'm trying to decide between Agatha Harkness and Ilsa Bloodstone. Actually, is what I'm trying to decide between.
Yeah.
Pick one, and if you want to have if you I will allow if you well no he has a secondary because he picked a villain, so
Yeah, you would be picking a villain as well.
if he picks a
Okay,
villain,
that's fine. I'm mostly morally ambiguous anyway, so I don't care. I don't really care about the hero villain dividing line so much. But I just need to figure out which characters which name character I'm going with, because I don't want to do Doctor Strange, and I don't want to do anyone that's related to Camartage. So I'm trying to.
I don't even think you, me, and Maranya are here right now, Dalton.
those two are
I didn't do anything. I
said nothing. Okay.
Are you made out of
Kids,
things?
do it. Get a room or get your own stream. Please don't
The
ignore
flirt
the rest of us being here while you're flirting.
let's see.
I just love ranch.
How far from Texas are you, Rachel?
I'm in Louisiana.
Oh, that's right. You're the Louisiana guy. Okay.
I'm in Illinois.
Hence me being disowned for not liking gravy on my mash. Well, I guess Texas would be the same thing. I also don't like grits either. My dad loves grits. And I think he'll disown me.
Who are you? Seriously, you don't like grits?
I'm not a big grits fan.
I've never tried.
How do you?
I will try.
Okay, how are you from how are you from Louisiana and not like grits? What the hell is
from the
I
South.
don't. I like cream of wheat.
I love
Oh,
cream of
you
wheat.
You
freaking
are
Yankee.
wrong, sir.
No,
That's incorrect. I know we make allowances for subjectivity, but that is incorrect, sir.
I
like how I'm
love
getting
cream
more hate for this
of wheat.
position than I did for the Michelle Pfeiffer fiasco.
Oh my gosh! You know what? You freaking Yankee spy. Go get the hell. Yeah, you need to go.
How is it that I like ostensibly Southern foods more than you, and I'm in freaking Pennsylvania of all places?
No
like
Southerner
Iowa.
picks cream of wheat over grits. It doesn't happen.
No human picks cream of wheat over the grits. What is wrong with you? Like,
Rhaegar
this
just says
isn't a
no.
regional thing. This is a grits or polenta. I will accept polenta as an alternative answer to grits, but I will not accept cream of
Polenta
wheat as an alternative answer.
it's his high class cousin.
Look, you need to keep me on here to make provocative statements like this so Rhaegar can super
Okay,
chat.
well, if we want to get into provocative food statements, I'll go and say the only kind of sandwich I like is grilled cheese. That's the only kind of sandwich I
just
like.
weird.
That's not a bad sandwich.
I'll accept that.
That's not a bad sandwich.
That is weird. I'm sorry. That's a weird just thing.
Polenta.
It's like no other sandwich. I mean, basically, a sandwich is something good between two pieces of bread.
Oh my.
Part of it is neurological because the way my brain is wired because
Thank
of
you,
the cerebral
Rhaegar, for
palsy,
saying
I have issues
no.
with textures, so that's why.
Thank you for the super
All
chat.
right,
Dave,
all
but
right, all right.
I
What was
agree.
your contacts?
Okay, apparently it's not freaking Quaker Oats, but who else?
Not Quaker Oats.
Are we done with contacts?
No. Dalton needs to get his.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide between. I'm trying to decide on a magic user character that isn't Doctor Strange or in any way connected to Camartage.
It would seem like
no
we pick our famous
Brother Blood?
person, and then later we'll pick our.
That's DC, isn't it?
Right, but that's I'm trying.
Voodoo?
At the moment, off the top of my head, I'm trying to decide between Agatha Harkness and Elsa Bloodstone.
I
But
would say just pick one.
I say go with.
Go with Elsa.
It was Agatha
Yeah.
wrong?
I would say Elsa because Agatha has become mainstream now.
Yeah, go with Elsa.
Well,
Elsa.
but okay, but I'm thinking in terms of someone knowledgeable on magic, not necessarily someone to teach me, but someone big enough that I'm
reason why I
on
would-
decent terms with.
You could trust Elsa Bloodstone to tell you the truth more than you can.
That's true.
Agatha
Yeah,
Harkness.
but I'm not particularly morally scrupulous either, so I don't mind the semi-villainous chicanery, honestly. And
Okay,
if we're
hey,
going
I got a
based on
criminal-
the MCU, then Agatha is the most competent magic user in the MCU right now.
I
So how
got
they nerf Doctor
I got a
Strange.
criminal too. Go for it, man. Okay,
So-
and
But,
just name.
but keep in mind, you will get a -1 column shift to anything asking for
Yeah.
something.
And name 3 kind of professionals that will be determined later.
Okay,
Because you have psychology, I believe.
yeah. Or I could go really off the wall and go Encanto the Living Mummy, but I'm not sure that would be helpful to me.
I don't even know who that is. So.
He's the living mummy from the Legion of
Imhotep.
Monsters.
Imhotep.
Well, in some versions, Encanto is a magic user before he dies, and in some versions he's not. So it depends on which continuity we're going with. So I think I'm gonna go Agatha instead, because I like Elsa, but she's mostly a monster hunter. She's not really a magic user.
Is
So
she evil though? Is
So what
evil?
Agatha
you're saying
Harkness,
is-
she is loyal to herself mostly, more so than good or evil. Sometimes she goes full like fairy godmother / Mary Poppins-esque, like she did with Franklin and Valeria, and sometimes she's like Catherine Hahn's incarnation in the MCU and is sort of somewhere in the middle there.
So what I'm hearing you say is, even though you've been debating it, it was Agatha all along.
Yes, that is what I am
Agatha all
saying.
along.
I'm here all night.
Mm.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Now you make me want to come up with a rewrite version of that just for this situation.
Okay, so you have 3 other contexts. If you want to have some of them open to be determined later, that's up to you.
That's what I think you should do. Just name off your just for time. Name off like professions that you have contacts in.
And then this later, we can always
And
say,
we'll deal with the rest of it later.
That's what I did. I didn't name them or anything.
Yeah.
I just.
Yeah, I have a psychology one, I have an archaeology one, and I have a journalism one to be named later.
you
Yeah,
can always have
journalism,
you know,
archaeology, and chemistry.
you can always have Triple J as a hostile contact.
No, I'm not. My patience for J. Jonah Jameson would result in him being sent to a dark dimension
Yeah,
after like the first day of
We just
talking to
want
him.
to get Pickles in here.
Pickles? Like
Yeah, I call Pixel Pickles.
Pickles, what's up? You know what? For forever and a day from here on in, we're going to be calling them Pickles.
I know.
Yes.
I think we
Fingers
got
to the
got
side.
everything pretty much that we need, because
Okay.
resources, we're not going to worry about resources, because I will up to a point let you get what you need up to a point.
Okay.
And popularity, you're not negative, but you're not positive. You're kind of like neutral, because unless you
I want to be popular.
I want to be new so we can see how we go.
yeah, you're new.
Dang.
So you don't have people lining up to stone you yet.
Okay.
But no one wants to take selfies with us, lame.
Not yet.
Well, if you show up in a costume, there's going to be some sort
Yeah.
of Orlando
Well,
tourist and whatever.
isn't popularity and karma your mental stuff added together?
Karma is more like you let's see if I remember correctly. Karma.
It's
I
like
haven't touched karma in a while, so karma chameleon.
Come on, chameleon.
Okay,
Comes,
it's
then
karma
goes.
depending on what you do.
He comes, then goes.
You gain or lose karma.
Oh, we're gonna lose a lot of stuff.
No, if you do good things, you get karma.
Yep.
And if you keep track of your base karma and your karma at the end of each session.
I don't know if my pheromones are a good thing necessarily.
Karma is the last three things. The
Yeah,
RIP.
karma is RIP.
RIP. Okay.
Rest
So that means I have a base
RIP.
karma of 60.
So remarkable is what again?
Remarkable's 30.
30. Okay. And excellent is 20.
That's 20. Yes, excellent.
And good is 10.
10. Correct.
Okay. So RIP is 60. Okay.
Mine is 60 as well.
So that's not too bad. That's not a bad starting karma.
What's the one above? What's the one above remarkable?
Incredible. 40.
Incredible.
Right. 40, 20 or 40, 30.
I want somebody on this team. I think got the amazing for something. I think that was E for one of his skills.
Yeah, I got amazing on
He was the only one I think that did.
endurance. I mean, for the armored endurance, I managed to roll an amazing.
You managed to go to amazing.
Which once
Yeah,
again,
I believe my RIP is plus 30 would be 110.
Which is actually pretty good. So, got the characters basically set up, and Jake,
right.
yeah, Jake, I'll be not was it Jake? Was it
Jay Lucen.
Yeah, Jay's the one that he did DM me, or he is not my friend on Discord, so I can send stuff to him and links and whatnot.
So in total, we should have our powers, abilities,
Yes,
talents,
correct.
And contacts,
Yes.
health, and karma.
That is correct.
Okay.
You have all that.
Yep.
And your hero name, if you have one,
I do.
and E would probably you would probably also have alter ego, but it's not as a talent or whatever. I would give you alter ego because you're in the armor, unless you want to be like Tony Stark, known for being an armor.
Nah, nobody need to know my business.
You have an alter ego, whatever that is secret.
He's Scrapyard Iron Man. Nobody knows or cares about him. Yeah.
And if you all want to have public identities, that's up to you. But remember that will affect your karma too.
I'd say I'm gonna ask for no, but if you guys want, it's up to you.
I don't
like
like secret identities, so I don't want one.
Well, my
kinda like
girl
this.
is an archaeologist. Her name is Savannah, and then she became Spice.
Yeah. But would she be known?
Is that public knowledge or not? Is the question.
I mean, she wasn't a well-known archaeologist, so no.
Yeah, so that would say you would not have a public identity as your alter ego. So you would actually have an alter ego. You'd be
I mean, the team members would know either way because we know each other previously and stuff, presumably. So
you all meet up.
Right.
The way to be determined once I write up the thing, and I do have to contact Jay about. Jay, you're going to be secret, and I will go ahead and I'll go ahead and send Jay the links to the stuff in a bit. Once we leave here, I'll send him the links to the.
I hope Jay becomes just Namor.
The morning.
Jay Moore?
Jay Moore.
Oh, dear.
I got him.
Actually, if we're going with the Spanish Namor, then it would be way more because J's are W's
way more.
in
Yeah.
Spanish.
No.
It's Jose. Jose and Huemor.
Way more.
Humor. Humor.
One more.
And
One more?
Yeah.
One more.
I'm hoping that Jay actually gets a
headset so he can play.
Maybe so he can, get a brick character.
We can finally listen to Jay's sweet, sweet voice.
That is true.
Yep.
Jay will be going to Walmart to get himself a headset.
Yep.
This has lasted at least 3 years, so they are pretty durable. As long as you don't knock it around and such like that, they do last.
Right.
And I don't use it that often. I just use it for live streams. I don't use it for normal daily use. Normal daily use, I have a regular set of headsets, which every six months or less, I have to get a new headset.
I had a friend who gifted me my headset. It's an Audio Technica, and I looked up to see how much they were. They're $130. So thank you, friend.
Wow.
Oh my
Dang.
god.
Yeah, thank you, friend.
Definitely a good friend.
Yeah.
I had a friend who sent me a used headset a few years back. It turned out to be like an $80, $90 headset, but it was used for him.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, sure, just send me like $10 for shipping. Okay.
Okay.
That's nice.
That was nice.
Let me get my mouse to go down. It won't go where I want it to go. Being a little witch. We got everything set up.
Now roll for what you look like. No.
Roll for appearances.
Actually,
I figure I'm gonna look like this, except for
I'm basically playing the alternate universe version of me that lives in the Marvel universe, or this particular version of the Marvel universe.
I actually look like Elmo, so.
For me,
there you
the
go.
only way that appearance would really matter is if, actually, Zach, did you have wings or something like that?
No.
You decided against that?
No, I'm not gonna have wings. I think
You were gonna have an extra body part. I thought you said.
I do have extra body parts. I'm trying to figure out what they're going to be.
I have an idea.
No.
We all saw it coming.
I'll send it to you.
I was thinking, and I don't know. I kind of have to. I'm still thinking through it. I was thinking because I saw this happen in one of the Fantastic Four recently, where Reed made like extra ears or extra eyes come out of his hands and stuff. So I was thinking like extra or I could give myself extra legs and make them really springy and use them to bounce higher.
An extra leg, huh?
Not
Phrasing.
It's like a kickstand. It's like a kickstand. I'm just saying.
No,
Stop
that would
breaking
hurt.
the phrasing alarm. It's gonna overheat
All
it.
that pressure on it's gonna hurt.
No.
Children.
So if you have like a body part, does it only appear when you activate your power, or does it always on all the time?
So
No,
you're asking him if he's a grower or a shower?
Oh God.
No. I'm asking if he has like whatever
I don't
this.
have it out. It's not there all the time. It's just when
You
I
have to wonder when Twin's powers activate. Kind of.
Yes, exactly. It's not like I'm walking around with a third arm just hanging off.
Then you could conceivably have.
I'm,
You won't have a negative popularity because that would.
I won't be one of those mutants that they're a mutant.
Like
You could be like a weird lizard guy, and like your hand gets cut off, and you just grow back your hand or your arm.
There is a lizard guy. There is a mutant. He was one of the X-Men students. His name was Anole or Anole, and he was like that. You cut off an arm and it would grow back.
Yeah.
That's right. True story, folks. New X-Men. Not
True
the Grant
story.
Morrison one, the other one, the better one.
Okay. So this is what I've gathered. You guys are archaeologists.
Mm-hmm.
I'm scrapyard. I put things together. What was my point being in this particular little group? I've got to say,
you were looking for metals to.
I'm the metallurgist. All right. So we're all a group of archaeologists. We're all a group of tomb raiders.
So we met in like Egypt or somewhere. You were looking for metals to harvest, and we
ended up in the same place, and that's how we change things. I've got an affinity for
You got your fantastic 4 powers. Yes.
You guys got affected. I got some, but it's mainly to do with
Which you already knew.
what I could build. Yeah.
Yeah, you were resource harvesting. They were looking for artifacts, and I was the exposition dumping guy with the magical artifacts and
But
whatnot.
really, what I'm focusing on is that we're a group of archaeologists in some sort of way,
Yeah.
and I've got the superhero team based on the fact that we're the team name, based on the fact that we are archaeologists.
What is it?
The Joneses.
Did
Is
I?
it keeping up with?
No.
Idea.
I like that
Merit.
because it's referential, yet you got to think about it at times.
You have to think about it. Yeah.
I would have gone with the
Raiders.
relics, but that's just me.
That
The
just makes it seem
Raiders.
old, and only one of us is that.
I mean, we
do
could
not
just
do
be
fossils.
The Raiders.
That's
okay.
what I said. The Raiders.
Yeah, I
Raiders-
know.
Raiders
That's
is-
where I got it. I was actually looking up archaeological organizations
Yeah.
just to try to get a name, and yeah, there's not much going on as far as that's
Either the
concerned.
Raiders or the Joneses. Pick a name.
Since my power came from an ancient artifact or relic, we could do like I don't know. Raiders, the expeditionists. I don't
No,
know.
Jay. No.
Phrasing.
No,
Okay.
Jay. Bad.
Bad.
So much phrasing.
I don't
This is
know.
I
not
don't
that
have the instruments to catalog this much phrasing, Jim. I'm just a man.
This is not that kind of campaign.
Bottle.
Stonehenge.
Stonehenge.
Grave-
That's
the
actually
grave-
Hard
Stonehenge.
as rocks is what our catchphrase is. We're hard
I
as
like-
rocks.
I like the ragtags. I like Jay's first suggestion.
The ragtags.
His second
The
suggestion-
monumentals would be interesting.
I like ragtags better than monumentals.
Ragtag sounds good because it's a ragtag punch.
Yeah, I like that. I like the ragtags.
Ragtag Raiders.
Ragtags. There you go. Yeah, you should call yourself cavity searchers.
Oh no.
The boners.
The
Because
grave
we're digging
robbers.
at the grave robbers. Yeah, battling boners.
We're not doing anything boner related, if for no other reason that I'm still mad about the way they did it in WandaVision.
And by the way,
Oh,
Jay,
thank
for
you for making
battling
me angry
battling boners, go watch a movie called Skin Deep. I kid you not. Check that out. There is a glow in the dark condom fight.
We're
Uh,
not doing anything boner related because
Okay,
I'm
let me
still
explain
protesting
since I just
WandaVision's
confused
ending.
Zach. There is
What's that?
what's his name? John Ritter plays
Ritter,
a womanizer,
Mhm.
and he meets a woman, and they're having sex in a hotel room. All the lights are off. The only thing he's got are these glow in the dark condoms that the woman's husband had. Okay, so the while they're having sex, the husband comes in and he's all ready and randy, so he puts one of these things on. Finds out that his John Ritter's in bed with his wife, so they chase each other around and have a fight. But all you see through the entire scene are these two glow in the dark dicks. So there you go. But yeah, that's.
Oh
what
wait, we
you're-
did not actually. No, we did not roll for your power hype. Your power.
Oh, yeah,
I
we
was
have
gonna
one-
say
Yeah, the
our
levels of power was what,
Yeah.
what,
And then
what
we'll
we
call
were
it because
missing.
we're 3.5 hours in and we're down to 7 viewers. By the way, thank you for hanging out with us, guys.
D100.
Let's roll for powers and then call it, I think.
Absolutely.
Okay,
And
Or
Zach,
power
Zach,
level, rather.
I'll just add it to yours once you
Yeah, I
I'll
was
break
gonna
down
say
your-
I just sent it to you.
Yeah, but I'll go ahead and add it to the sheet you sent. I'm enabling to edit it.
Okay.
So let me go ahead and
I just
I'll just
closed
do
that
1,
window,
2, and
too.
3 for Zach's powers. So I will go.
Where did that
Okay,
go?
now I'll let have Zach do his first because
Zach might have to go second or third. I just closed the link, so I'm trying to find it again. Hold on.
Dalton, did you not write down anything? You got to watch this thing again.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to put it in a Google document and send it to Maranya that way.
or you can send it to me if you can get to me a Google
Or someone want to do us all a solid and when you watch this through the second time, write our character sheets down in the comments for us. That would be nice.
yes.
Have somebody else do your work.
What is the point of being a YouTuber if you can't occasionally outsource things to the audience and the fans?
Kind of got a point. 96. I rolled a 96.
96 for your first power. Let me just see what that actually does. Power.
Do not exploit my audience, please.
Again,
To be
what is
fair,
the point
his
of having an
audience
audience
is-
if you can't at least extract service from them occasionally?
Yeah, I know that's actually been something I've never done, but I'm gonna still stick with. Please don't.
Isn't his audience?
Yeah, but I'm
your
not
audience?
extracting them from your audience alone. We share an audience, so
There you go.
do this for me, not for E. Just for his own peace of mind. Clarify in the comment when you do this that you're doing it for
Okay.
me and not for Angwantine.
Now
So that way his conscience is clear.
I'm getting on my high horse. Your audience is because of my audience. Okay?
Yeah, but we share it, so they can do things for me and not for you. That's how this works.
It didn't go with the-
Your ethical conscience needs not be breached for me to not have to do this.
People
Jay
weren't
says,
on the
"Pay
Dalton
me,
channel
Dalton."
and came over to I Love Comics. It went the other direction.
Okay, let me get
Alrighty,
the,
so
Jay
for all of
says
us
he'll
young
do it for
ones,
payment.
Hey, what
travel
did
the
you say,
lights
Zach?
off the Foul
Oh, sorry.
Boomers used to not be-
96.
96. I have to find it where you can put the powers in. Powers.
The new generation turns on the
Power
bright
rank
light.
range table 16. Okay, here we go.
Jay, you've gotten hours of entertainment from me for free. This is me going hat in hand and being the metaphorical streeter today.
Rolled a 90.
96.
96. Okay, I'll go to my handy dandy chart here. 96. I'm
Rachel,
gonna.
did you draw that picture that's on your screen?
No,
Oh, okay.
I
It's
wish.
really good.
Okay, I'm gonna.
it's actually Barbara Minerva, which my character kind of is.
Oh, cheetah.
Yep.
Where am I at? I'm gonna go back to going to another chart because I can't find where you actually roll for the powers to get the like standard rank. They just don't have. So I have to go to the thing where you roll the.
Or if you're not willing to actually write them down, at least write down the timestamps of the video so I don't have to hunt for it. That would be a nice compromise. That's where we'll compromise.
I'll go with I'll roll powers on the mutants. You said 96.
96.
Okay, you have your first one is incredible.
I'm in Quab.
And what was your first power?
His first
That was-
power, which
That
was,
was plasticity.
Oh, okay, that's good. You're stretching. Yeah.
okay, that's incredible. Your extra parts.
Don't do it.
Right.
I'm just
Nope.
trying
Okay.
to be calm.
There is a scene in New Avengers. Brian Michael Bendis has the entire team up on.
That one. I know which
and
one
they're
you're
all
talking
naked
about.
I know,
and they're all
yeah.
kind of looking around and they see
Yeah.
Power Man. He's like, oh, hell yeah. I thought that would have been so perfect if everybody's looking and like Peter goes, so do you think you're the biggest? And he just looks at Peter and goes, Reed Richards. And then the next panel, everybody's like, oh.
Yeah,
I thought that would have been so much
There's
fun.
also the
See,
scene
that's
where
you gotta figure who wrote it though.
there's also the
Bendis.
one where they're like, "Why isn't Peter Parker wearing any underwear?" He's like, "I chafe."
Okay, now your second power.
Second power is 74.
74. Remarkable.
Yay.
You're remarkable, kid. You're remarkable.
Yeah, your
Don't let
extra
anybody
parts
tell you
are
different.
remarkable.
My extra part is remarkable, whatever
Yes,
it is.
yes.
Whatever it is.
Goodness
You have a-
gracious.
no, that's if you can activate it or not.
Oh, okay. All right. Next
Gravity
one,
is your next one.
Gravity is 71.
That's also remarkable.
Alrighty. And then my last power is what? The
That is your leaping.
leaping 86.
Leaping lizards.
86.
86.
That's incredible.
You guys know the significance of the number 86? That was Maxwell Smart's agent number in Get Smart.
That's right. So you got incredible. You're
I'm
pretty.
an incredible leaper, Chief.
You got some really
Incredible
good. You got some really good. So that's.
leaper. Yeah. That's pretty awesome. I can leap tall buildings in a single bound.
Actually, go ahead and send me an updated one with those numbers, and I'll just take over top of this one.
Okay.
And then I will go.
Actual campaigns, by the way, will not be running 3 hours.
Oh, absolutely not.
This
Absolutely
will
not.
not be an extended Lord of the Rings.
We had to
Yeah.
go through the rules book because it's been a while since we've actually had people generate their characters. Okay, now E, your turn.
Alrighty then. Let
And
me.
you have how many powers do you have? 4 or 5?
5.
Oh boy, here we go. Your first one.
Hold on. Where's the dice?
Where the
dice
dice?
is here.
The dice says.
Okay, for the altered senses, the heightened senses,
Yes.
I rolled a 70.
A 70. You got remarkable.
Alrighty.
Remember, yeah, because when you write down remarkable, I'll tell you what those numbers are. If you look at the chart, it should be able to find this, like,
Oh, fuck that. I'm not going under 10 on these things. Come on.
No. Reroll.
I'm being pissy here, but this is bullshit.
Okay,
Well,
what was the
This
second
is
one?
bullshit.
What's this one?
This one will be the power absorption.
Okay, 33. Okay, that's good.
Shit.
Okay, next one. Charisma's not in this.
Now go somebody else. I'm stop sharing this. I'm not gonna do this right here. Go somebody else. I gotta get rid of whatever the fuck is going on here.
What was
I would clear your cookies.
96 was incredible, and then was that right? 96.
Yes, that's correct. 96 is incredible. Yes.
What was 86?
86 is also incredible.
Oh, okay. Okay. So
You got 2 remarkables and 2 incredibles.
2 remarkable and 2 incredible. Okay, gotcha.
Zach should roll for you, E. I think. You want Zach to roll for you?
Yeah, do you want me to roll for you?
You know what? No, I'm going to stop sharing it. And
I
then
will
all of a
trust
sudden,
you. I will trust
my
you.
numbers will go up.
I just rolled a 79. Could have been yours.
See, well, I mean, look at that crap.
I
Look,
rolled
there
a
you go.
95.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. That's your first power. 95.
Oh no, I was talking to E about rolling dice.
Okay.
I know, right? I'm getting 10s and 11s and bullshit like that.
Okay, let me go ahead.
so
I'm just out of curiosity. Let me go ahead and roll my dice.
go.
Oh.
Ah, see, okay.
Okay, that's a 005. 005.
E already has bad karma.
Yeah, I know.
That
Right?
would not be
Okay,
good.
here we go. Let's see. First up, we've got 97. Okay, that's the body armor.
Okay, body armor.
Yeah,
What'd you get? 97?
97.
Body armor. I will. That's the highest you go. That's your highest power because that's amazing. That is the highest you
Okay.
will go.
It's
Now,
amazing.
for the power absorption,
Power absorption.
we have 71. All right.
71 for power absorption is remarkable.
Okay, next up, we have the energy blast,
Yes. Energy blast.
32.
32. That's good.
Okay. And then we have
Because you got cheap repulsive technology. That's why it's not so good.
55 for the flight by sound.
Flight by sound. That's excellent.
Okay. All right, there we go.
I believe that does have a modifier in there somewhere.
All righty. Well, as I get extra stuff as I learn how I get more experience, I can get extra stuff through the sound manipulation.
Yeah. That's your?
All righty. So there you go.
My tree is not a character now. Your tree is the real GM. I'm just listening to the tree.
Yes.
Okay, now did you roll for all your powers?
I'm done. Yeah, I've got 70 for the heightened senses. Then I've got
Which was remarkable.
97 for the body armor.
Which is amazing. Write down remarkable and amazing.
I've got them all. I've got them right by the numbers. 71 for the power absorption,
which is also remarkable.
Which is good because up close when I grab somebody and I get whatever power they have. Apparently, it's not just that I get their
Drain
energy.
their power away from
Yeah.
them.
Their
So-
health, I think it was, if I remember correctly.
I'm actually a more powerful up close armor guy than I am at a distance here because the energy was 32,
Which was good.
and then the flight is 55. So
Your version of a pulsar is basically the cheap flamethrower from the Mark 1 armor.
Yes,
yeah.
yes.
Oh, the what is that Street Fighter character who could do the Hadoken, but it only went like 2 feet away from him? That's me.
It. Okay, now.
Who can?
Okay. Dalton, how many powers did you have? 4?
I have 4, yes.
And I think Rachel, how many did you have?
I have 4.
Okay, I'm gonna go with Dalton and get Rachel. Will finish us off with. The,
Okay, so rolling for multiple attacks
Yes.
for first. Okay. We have 30.
Okay, that's good.
Then for, I believe, Dark Force is next.
Whichever you had next on your list, yeah.
Yeah, Dark Force is next. And then we are rolling, and we are finding 83.
Okay, that's incredible.
And then Gravity is next after that.
Yes.
And we have
Pulling you down.
if I can actually, I'm having to lean forward to look at it now.
Mhm.
We have 57.
57. That is excellent.
And then we have the magnetic manipulation is the
Yes,
last one.
that's your last one.
And it is 81.
81 is the low end of incredible, so that's incredible. And then that's your 4, and then Rachel rolls her 4, and then we are, I believe, we stick a fork in us, we'd be done.
All righty.
All right,
cool,
so
cool.
for my phasing, 85.
Ooh, you have incredible.
Ooh, okay, let me write that down. Incredible.
That's incredible, which is a 40.
So for magical detection, let's go ahead and roll for that. 40.
40 is good.
Good.
What's that starting? You can probably boost that up later.
Right. For my fire attack.
Oh boy, here we go.
Fingers. Oh, by the way, allow them a reroll because I re-rolled the whole freaking thing. So if they need to, please.
No, Zach really doesn't need to. He's got pretty decent stats.
I know.
Yeah,
Zach
Zach
can freaking
is
roll
like
a dice.
our angel over here. 87 for my fire.
87, you got incredible fire.
Ooh. Let me write that down.
Now if you get an amazing for that, that's the power word.
All right, now for my pheromone. For
We're in
my
deep-
pheromone.
We're in D2 if you get that one really high.
For my pheromones, let's get ready. Okay, loading. Oh my God, you got
What did you get?
What'd you get? Honestly, what'd you get?
98.
98.
You got
Wah, wah, wah,
I
wah.
can't. I
The
can
power of the sexy
screenshot.
compels you.
No, you will not have 99 across the board, Jay. You know.
What's
Jay is gonna
Yes.
be OP.
Jay's the guy who changed his grades and used all A's.
so what's 98
98 is amazing.
It's amazing.
for my pheromone?
Oh dear Lord, we're in trouble. We have a Star Fox on our hands.
Yeah.
The power of
Starfox
the
slash
sexy
or-
compels you.
An HR lawsuit, that's or whichever way you want to put it.
The power of the stench
Now
compels
we
you.
were supposed to write down the number of our thing, right? Because I wrote it down
Okay,
of
no,
our roles, right?
okay, no, you write down the rank.
Well, I know that, but
No,
okay.
you don't need to roll
Okay.
down those. You don't need to roll those. Write
Okay.
those down. That just gives you the rank because
Okay.
that gives you your it's basically good, poor, what have you.
Okay.
I'm floating. I'm floating.
And then we
across
get to
the night.
re-roll one if it's too low or we don't like it, right?
Yeah, I will. Since he got some re-rolls, I think Rachel did some pretty decent ones. Unless there's one that you.
Well, my magical detection's good.
Okay.
I had to
No.
take a seat. I had to take a step back. I got an 11 and then a 4. I'm sorry, but I had to wipe off the loser.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Rachel gets to re-roll her magic detection, and Dalton, if you have a stinker, if you have one stinker.
I believe my gravity was low.
Yeah, I'll see if you can bump the gravity one.
It's 52.
52. That gets you excellent. So
Okay.
So you were good before, right?
Yeah.
So they bumped you down. So that's not too bad.
Okay. Okay.
And
Okay, so re-rolling my gravity manipulation ability here.
You will not get lower than what you got if it gets low. If you get a roll.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Right. We have 84.
84. That's incredible.
Yeah. Okay. So.
But it's like he has 2 amazings in there. So.
Do I?
Yeah, you have amazing agility with your armor on.
Oh, okay.
And you also have amazing for one of your powers. I forget which one it was.
Body armor.
Your body armor is amazing, which makes sense.
Which means I am the tank.
It is an armor. It is an armor-based character, so that makes
you're an armor tank, but Jay could very easily be our tank if he becomes like the Thing or if he becomes like the Hulk.
Yeah, we could use a strength.
Whatever origin he picks, I'm gonna and he gets the same rolls he gets 1 known character contact, but if it is a villain contact, you get -1 column shift to with rolling for it to get any information out of him or help. Like he has with his
villain contact.
One guy, the beetle guy.
Yeah, but the other guy's Forge, so I do have a good.
Forge is your main contact. That's your positive contact.
Yep.
But the guy who's a villain, since I gave you one that was a villain, I give you the.
Jay, that doesn't mean you have to play as one of those.
Oh no! You play whatever you roll.
You play what you roll.
I think the randomness is actually kind of fun.
Yeah.
We know what style of character, but I didn't even know I was going to be an armored guy. It was just okay. I rolled armor.
You happen to when you picked your origin, you got the tech guy.
Yeah.
And everybody else said, "No, we'll just pick humans."
I think wasn't it Dalton came in? He was 100%. This is what I want to do.
Magic user.
Yeah.
And I think we kind of were able.
And then I sort of went with what I modified the roles to make it make sense within the context of magic user.
I came in just wanting to be an archaeologist, and I became a horny fire phasing girl. So I'm okay with that.
Yeah, you became the avatar of Bilquist or somebody like that.
You wanted to be able to flirt with everybody, so you.
Yeah.
The power of the sexy compels you.
I got lucky.
Well, you may not.
We shouldn't have told her what pheromones meant. We should have lied.
I was like, "What's pheromones do?" Oh
my!
And then we all just went, "Oh no!"
Oh.
The first thing I thought was Star Fox or
Enchantress,
or in DC Charma.
I just keep picturing.
Although Charma was really bad, she could make any guy fall for her, and all the women hated her. So
well, it's a Spider-Woman.
I was thinking of the Batman and Robin version of Poison Ivy was what I was thinking.
That too,
Well,
actually,
Jessica Drew had pheromones too,
and also
women hate her as well as men like her.
Also, Barbara Minerva, Cheetah, she kind of had a pheromone thing to attract people. So
that works.
Did the Enchantress have that? I don't remember the Enchantress having pheromones.
No, not pheromones, but she could basically cast spells on people. Not the same thing.
Oh, she probably had glamour.
Same
Yeah.
effect.
But we've got. I think we've got our.
But I think our whole group can, like, not catch a whiff of my pheromones, so we're good.
Well,
Yeah, like I think we all are immune to your charms actually, which is funny.
Yeah,
unless you roll a critical failure.
right.
Or
Unless
I'm not
there's
in the
that damned nat one, yeah.
Yeah, the natural one, and y'all are screwed.
Curse you, natural one.
Yeah.
Nort has a
you
pheromone?
have me if I'm not in the armor.
Nort has a pheromone? Freaking Nort?
I think my psych ended up being the highest, so I'd probably be fine either way, frankly. But
Yeah.
I mean, I guess he needs one, looking the way he does. I guess he would need pheromones. There's no
My
way
rolls were
somebody's
very
getting-
average. Psyche's
Your out of the armor character is pretty average, but your in character armor is pretty good.
well, I do have high agility out of armor, fighting 73, strength 74, agility 95.
No. You do not count those numbers.
Oh, good, excellent.
Yeah, because it's 10, 10, 20.
Yeah, fighting was 10, agility was 20, strength is 10, endurance was 6.
You were, you were like I said, you were Steve Rogers before the treatment.
Reasoning is
don't feel bad.
30,
All my
and
physical stats
intuition
ended up being
20,
like that.
psyche 10. Yeah.
Your
Okay.
rip does not change from your armored to non-armored state. It's your FASI that changes.
Okay, but I'll tell you what. In the armor, I've got awesome body armor to protect, and then I've got awesome endurance. So I am a tank. I can move forward and take all the damage and beat. Sorry.
Oh, I just thought of data from the Naked Now.
Yeah.
In terms of you have the endurance.
I'm just worried about my health
I don't know
being
what that
so
is.
low at 76.
Never mind. I was channeling Rachel there for a second. Sorry.
Ah.
Bad GM. Bad GM.
Oh, a dirty joke. Okay. I had no idea they did that with data, but that actually
he
makes sense.
was basically, and he and what's her name?
Tasha Yar, right?
Tasha Yar. They
I know. I
They
now
did the
know
deed.
I know what you're talking about now. I remember that episode.
Rachel, my health was 38, so I think you're
Oh.
fine, dear.
Oh, really? Okay.
Just
Yeah.
stand in the back.
Yeah, all
Yeah,
you
you're-
boys.
The magic user is always the glass cannon.
Yeah.
Things are right with the universe. Like all my physical stats are dump stats. All of my intellectual ones
Well-
are OP. So I'm good.
It's also a good thing we have a lot of ranged attacks. We can kind of
Yeah.
stand back and just
Yeah.
wail on enemies from afar.
Except for my more powerful attack is
Up
the
close.
up close. It's
Well-
the power absorption.
Now, Maranya, can I phase other people?
I'm
to
an
get-
armored
I need
rogue.
to check that because that's facing. I may have to have you have a -1 column shift if you try to face me. Let's see.
She wants to Kali Ma people.
I was gonna say I can get E closer to enemies if I phase through the floor, pop up behind an enemy.
Well,
Oh, she wants
you want
Lemillion.
You want to do like what's his name? You want to do Juggernaut from.
She wants to do like
Well, the
Lemillion
question
in
is,
My
can
Hero
she take people with her when she phases?
Yeah.
Yeah, can I
Like,
take?
can she
Can I
like
grab
hold
someone?
of E and just like pull him up to the front of the line?
How high is your phasing?
Let me check again. My phase says it is incredible.
Okay, let's looking for the body phasing.
Because
Like,
that's
can
a
I
good
go
strategic move.
through a
Kitty
wall
Pryde
with
does
someone?
that a lot.
Let me look up phasing to make
Kitty
sure.
Pryde,
I might let you.
Yep.
Okay.
Or if we need to get away, we can go through walls, go through a car.
It would also probably be a numbers thing. Like you could phase
Yeah.
someone, but not the entire team.
Right.
So
Like
it would have to be
like the person who's holding your hand or something along those
Yeah.
lines.
Yeah,
I
there's gotta
grab
be
someone's
some type of-
shoulder.
What is your What you said is amazing? Is your
No, it's incredible.
incredible?
Yeah.
According to this, it says your range for phasing. It says 11 areas. But that's for certain. That's not for That's not. I mean, maybe for movement. Let's see if we can find that.
If it's with my agility is only typical, so that sucks.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's look in the appendix. Honestly, I'm going to phase it.
Right.
Night, Jay. Jinx.
Yeah, I think we're all nearing the end of our
Yeah.
ropes here.
I am most definitely ending we have been
Okay,
doing this 4
Anybody
hours
else
now.
just get hit?
Okay, you get. I think you get one
I'm hungry.
power. I'm giving you 1 power stunt. Let's see. Okay, the duration of any given phase is that your ability to hold your breath. That would be an endurance.
Endurance.
That'd be under your endurance.
I have incredible endurance.
Okay,
so.
so you're pretty good on that then. Okay.
Yes, you bragged about that several times.
I have very incredible endurance.
Okay.
Yes, thank you, Matahari, for that innuendo for the 500th time tonight. You burned out my phrasing-o-meter. Phrasing-ometer.
I don't think there is an innuendo. I just think that's how she speaks.
Yes,
I know. I don't
it's
think
just
she's
how I
speaking in innuendo. She's like, I have big endurance, so yeah, that means sex.
She's speaking
There's no
innuendo-ese.
innuendo here. It means
Fluently
sex.
here.
Okay,
Yeah.
if you want the phasing inside an alley, giving them phase abilities, so they phase out with you.
Yeah.
Okay, I will give you that as a power stunt, but I will give you that at remarkable.
Okay. But me, just myself, it can just be incredible.
It's incredible. If you're doing
Okay.
anything, what you do with yourself. Now,
Okay.
if you hit something that's higher material strength, or force fields that equal or greater material strength than your power rank. If you have to get a force field that's like amazing
Impenetrable.
or higher,
Yeah.
you would get through it. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry. But if it's incredible or below, no problem. You should be able to get through it. But yeah, I will give you the 1 power stunt of phasing inside an alley. Like if you want to take Zach on a ride,
Right?
Okay,
You
phrasing yet again.
Right.
Why are you doing it?
Phrasing yet again.
or E or
I'm married.
or Jay or Jay if he's gonna what he comes up with.
Yeah.
It'd be funny if he came up with the Hulk or that similar character. That'd be funny. So
And that also means that if I can get a hold of an enemy and I can face them through the floor underground.
you could it says facing inside an ally, but I would allow that, but you would have to make a success on it to
Right.
do the villain.
You could also half phase shift somebody so that part of their body is up and part of their body is
Yeah,
below.
that's what I was thinking
No,
too.
no, that's facing in part of the body. That one that would be like
Maybe just like the feet.
No. I'm just gonna allow you for this campaign. You just get the phasing inside the alley to have them
Okay.
face with you.
Okay.
Now, getting it later, you can get better skilled at your abilities, and
Right.
and then we can talk about having you put people, like.
Well, we could also do it where I can only phase like maybe 1 or 2 people per game session, right?
Or
I can
round
only
or
do it
whatever, yeah.
We'll
Yeah.
get that bridge when we come to it, because I may have
Yeah.
you do endurance checks if you keep doing
You
it.
know good
Right.
and well, when we come to that bridge, he's just gonna go under it, start working. We'll never see him again.
This
Yeah.
is true.
Hey,
So
I'm
which
a poor
dice
man.
will
I
we
need to
actually
make money.
need to bring to game session? Will it just be a D1?
Well, I will not. I will not confirm or deny, but donkeys may or may not be involved in this game.
Right.
God. Oh God.
Oh, you're actually gonna make Eglantine test his favorite
But
phrase.
Now, and guess what? I can make. You know what? I'll make my pheromones go on to E and the donkey, and then they can have sweet, sweet love.
Oh my God, yes, we have to do that. Like we as the rest of the party have to conspire to a situation so we can.
If you do something like that, that will give you some serious.
So yeah, Tuesday is going to be game night stream, as well as how much alcohol will Zach need to get through its stream.
That is basically. Yeah.
Don't play any drinking games during sessions, Zach, or you'll die.
No, as long as nobody says post-crisis as much as Vinkman does, I'll be okay.
Yeah, no, it'll just be Rachel using her catchphrase.
Yes, penis as I become horny.
That is
and throw a fireball.
That is something on my channel now. Okay.
That is the thing.
Dalton couldn't handle it and left.
No, StreamYard glitched, but fortunately, because I have admin privileges, it added me right back in. Yay.
Oh, okay.
But yes, we've got everything I think set up, and like I said, everybody sends me their character sheets.
Sure
will. I'll be talking. I'll be sending his stuff to Jay, so then he and I will talk in DMs and have his set up, and we'll figure out how Jay meets with you guys.
He's the team member to be determined later. He's the Benjamin Grimm, not necessarily a tank, but all the other ones were scientists.
Right.
Well, yeah, it depends on which character he wants to play or which character he rolls.
If he wants to play a pre-gen, I will let him choose up to a point. If he decides to roll like the rest of you guys,
well,
I think he's seen the limitations, so I think he would probably go with a random.
Yeah, but don't play an established character, but you could be an established character type.
Yes, correct.
Yeah.
You could play a Benjamin Grimm type, or you can play a Hulk type, but not the Hulk, not the Thing.
You could be in the same general vicinity as Juggernaut or like Colossus.
You guys are really selling on this. He's going to be our tank.
No, you settled on that, and we just all went with it.
He shows up and he's like, "I just want to be like Nightcrawler or something."
If he wants to be Nightcrawler,
well, yeah. If he wants to bamf around, then I guess we'll have two bamfers because my main gimmick with the Dark Force is teleporting.
Have a go.
I love the smell of sulfur.
Yes.
Actually, when you strike a match, there is something to that.
And
it gets rid of that previous odor that you struck the match
I cannot measure this much phrasing, Jim. I'm just a man.
Oh my lord.
Yeah. It smells like Bart.
Yes, please.
Damn it, Jim,
that was the joke. Yes, thank you for explaining yet another one of my jokes.
By Friday this week, send me your character sheets. You can make them in Word document or doc form. I accept both.
Google Docs.
Google
Don't
Docs.
dox anybody.
No, I'm talking about like Word doc or Word RTF.
Okay.
Whichever you have, just go ahead.
Word.
You can send it to me in send me the file.
Okay.
And I will have those on file, and you keep your sheets. And then keep a piece of scratch paper handy when we play. Okay. And dice.
Yep.
Okay, and now comes the part where we actually do meaningfully need to sign off because.
Alrighty, kids, thank you for hanging out. 4 hours and 12 minutes. This is auction time right here, guys.
Yes.
Thank you very much for hanging out with us as we made our characters. I hope you were somewhat entertained because I actually had fun. I like seeing everything come together. It was a good time.
I like when a plan comes together. Yes.
Yeah. I actually want to have copies to know what everybody can do and everything.
Well, if
I'll send you the same Google document I'm going to send Maranya.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll be the general repository, and I can always.
Cool. Share it.
Well, Maranya's GMing. She needs it regardless.
So this is going to happen every Tuesday at 9 p.m. But the campaign will not be 4 hours. We're only going to go.
No, it's 10 p.m. because Zach
10 p.m. Yeah, and the campaign will not be going on for 4 hours. It will be
1 to
2 hours tops.
Yes, absolutely.
I would like to let things fall around the 1 hour 30 if we go over an hour at all.
I do not want it to go that because I don't want.
It depends on what's going on in campaign, obviously, to some degree.
If it's an exciting part, we're going to let it go. We'll finish whatever battles and so forth and so on, and then we'll call it. But that's going to be Tuesdays at 10 p.m.
Easter.
every week until the campaign's over. And if it was successful, if people had fun, we'll talk about doing another campaign.
Yes.
Alrighty. That being said, tomorrow, starting around 9ish, I'm going to be doing a top 10, or actually top 20 Women of JLA tier list.
Okay.
So join for that. Well, actually, I've got them. I picked the top 20. There's only 20 characters. I didn't want 40. Those things go on way too freaking long sometimes.
Yes.
So I picked out what I thought were the 20 most famous.
Yes. Yes.
And I put 10 slots, and you are going to basically rank them 1 through 10. And after that, I'm going to put the points together. And we're going to I'm going to do a top 10 list or top 20 on
and also Wednesday are the fossils, and on the Geeky Puppet Show I think you have a couple reviews.
Oh yeah, no, I'm their competitor now. I don't want to.
Yeah.
If I'm doing something on Wednesday, I don't want to freaking tell them, hey, go over to another channel.
I'm not saying go over there. I'm just saying there's other options.
That's what I'm saying. I don't
want to watch them later.
If Zach wants to put on a $5 super chat and say, hey, come watch the Geeky Puppet Show while I'm doing a show, okay, fine.
Oh, I'm not going to be on the air tomorrow night. My brother's birthday is tomorrow, so I'm going to be
Happy birthday to your brother.
Yeah.
Also tomorrow at 5:30, me and Mr. E2099 are going to be doing our usual Wednesday men's rights show over on the channel called Duality of Man.
There you go. All righty, kids. Thanks for hanging out with us. As always, thank you very, very much for watching. Have a good night.